half a year. Wah, Mintmai bless.
Hello, Hey! Yo-ho! Yahoo! It's a me, a Mintmai! Welcome back to another stream! Hi, I'm Mintmai. We're in 2D again, so that I can do this. So you can see my hands and you can witness that they're very, 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 very clean. Yes? Because today we're doing a hand cam. So it's only appropriate that I have those. Hi guys! Wait, this feels so weird. I don't know. It's like a little nostalgic. I mean... it's because I've had so much fun, you know, streaming in 3D and stuff. But in the end, I'm obviously extremely attached to my 2D. And very proud of her. Huh? Guys? Guys? Did I not turn the reverb off for the rest of yesterday's stream? Did anyone try to tell... Did anyone try to tell me? And I just missed it? Nope, we didn't. You guys are so evil! You guys are so evil! Oh my god. So the whole time after my karaoke, everything I did after karaoke... What? So the entire rest of stream yesterday was in reverb? I sounded like I was using a mic in like an empty auditorium for
My
the rest
hands,
of the
like
stream.
yours, are clean. I had nothing to do with the reverbing.
I can't believe this. Mintmai, can we cork our boards together? What? What? What does that entail? Yes, I have a board, but what do you mean by that? What do you mean by cork? What is the cork that is the No, I also have a cork board. Oh, okay. No, I was just gonna say, because like, you know, I've been really flat in my whole life, and actually one of my friends would just be like, oh my gosh, Mint, you're like a board. So I was just assuming that it was like, you know. Goodbye. Mosquito Mintmai comes out of sheer shame. I can't believe you guys would do that to me. Also, Windborn, thank you so much for the 16 months. You're claiming that you're innocent, that your hands are clean. My hands, like yours, I appreciate that, are clean. I had nothing to do with the reverbing. Okay. The rest of you guys that noticed but didn't say anything, though, I thought it was intentional. Just for the entire rest of the stream. I am so embarrassed. Of course I would do something like that. Of course I would do something like that on my first day back. Oh gosh. Oh no. And Nas, thank you so much for half a year. Half a whole year. 6 months. I wasn't here by the end of last stream. No worries, Masugi. I mean, everyone's got their own schedules, right? But I know that she would have been, you know, I know you would have been an angel and told me, because I think streamer to streamer communication. We know, like whenever a streamer's game audio is too loud, even if I'm lurking, I'm like, I gotta let him know. If everyone in chat is just like ignoring it, I gotta let them know, because the truth is, most of your chat will never tell you things. Which is exactly what I told you now. Oh my gosh, thank you. You know, they would have just let me do the whole stream today with reverb on. They would have just let me do it the whole stream. So evil. To be honest, I was about to ask if you meant to have reverb on. You do ask occasionally, but the problem is, I feel like Kyle, even though he's my mod too, he does the like, hold on, let her cook. So you'll just let me like marinate there for a good while before you point anything out, just to be like, okay, hang on. let's see how long this lasts. Let's see how much she can hold out. Cause me crashing out is content to you. You're evil. I'm changing the music. The music is too happy for my current mood. The music is too peppy for my current mood. Okay, well this one's really happy too, but we'll keep it. I like this song. But hello guys. I am now off reverb because I know how to stream and I remember to turn off my mic filters. But yeah, today we're doing a hand cam. I wonder what kind of category today's stream would be under. I'll keep us in just chatting, but honestly, it's almost like crafting. Have you guys ever built a cork board? I know Yesum just said that you had one, but does anyone else have one to like put stuff on? They're so great for like, they're so great for pins and charms and things. Let me see how I want to arrange my keyboard. My desk is kind of... I cleaned my room, but as a result, I actually have a lot of things that I kind of like chucked on my desk as a, this is temporary. In the process of cleaning my room. I haven't gotten new organizers for like, I don't have much stuff for stationery organization. Even though I got stuff for like my other things for storage. But now it's like a bunch of things like pens and desk trinkets. I just chucked them on my desk and I was like, for later. Miss Mint, unrelated question, but have you played Ace Attorney before? I have not, but I think I own the game now. I bought it in like Steam summer sale years ago. Yeah, I have the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. All I know about it is that it's yaoi, right? I know the Fujos go crazy for Ace Attorney. And I know it's really good. As a Hime Joshi, I can enjoy yaoi as well, because I can just gender bend them in my mind. I lost tracking, I like turned around. Real though. No, it's like anyone is a woman if you... Everyone, you know how people are like, I've got that dog in me. Everyone can have that dog in them. I believe that everyone can have a hot woman. In the wait. I mean, if it's what you want, if you believe hard enough, yes. Crazy thing to admit on stream. Crazy sentence. I feel like I need to censor that for your safety. I think I need a media censorship. It's just a saying I heard another streamer say. It's been a long week past the yaoi. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say past the yaoi, past the yuri. It's fun, enjoying media that you like, you know, dynamics you like. I can't believe Ed Sheeran yaoi got my YouTube video privated. So about yesterday's YouTube VOD, for anyone that was trying to VOD gang yesterday's stream, I'm really sorry. The VOD is... It should be up later, hopefully soon, but YouTube is processing it because I have committed YouTube sin by watching Ed Sheeran's music video. I did not realize that if you play something even without the audio, it will copyright strike the video, especially like big labels and stuff. I didn't know that music videos were copyrighted like that, like just the visuals alone. But I guess it makes sense if I think about it. So next time I have to watch it with my face obstructing it. YouTube said no React Andy, but I don't even React Andy much. React to Mintmai is very rare. It's usually just for when friends put out covers or very specific things, right? Yeah, Koge Pan is safe though, but just the Ed Sheeran section, YouTube was like, you can trim this out and we'll like reprocess the VOD and see if it can be public now. So maybe in the next day or couple days, hopefully soon, tomorrow's VOD will be back up for your enjoyment. Just minus Ed Sheeran Yowie, which you may watch in your own time. Out of context, that sounds so funny. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Smile. Guys, what does that smile mean? Why is a pretty girl smiling at me? We can just clip the song part and post it in Discord. I mean, if you guys want to, it is on Twitch. If you for whatever reason want a clip of me over Ed Sheeran Yowie, if you want to archive that, because I guess I don't really plan on archiving it, you could clip it and put it somewhere in the Discord clips. If you want me saying a word that I thought meant something else, but is in fact a British curse word, I don't know why you would want that, but I retracted it immediately after I found out. But I thought that, again, I'm still kind of reeling from that newfound information. I just thought that it was like, you know, a mild insult for a somewhat spiky person. I missed that. What? So apparently P-R-I-C-K is a bad word. I did not know that. I thought I am American, and I think it's used like very mildly. Like it's like a very, in my brain it's just a very mild, like sort of cheeky elbow poking insult. But you know. Oh, well, I know that word is bad. I know that one is bad. But I didn't. Oh, I see. I see. So you would say it's on like the same level as some other words? I don't know, but you know, language is different in different parts of the world, so I'm just not someone that cusses really. So it surprised me. But hey, then YouTube was like, actually, Mintmai cursing, like Mintmai cursing in parentheses British, is copyrighted. So it's trimmed from the VOD. Oh, I'm not worrying about it too much, you know, because I think I come across, I think, genuinely apologetic if I say anything and I don't actually realize the implications. Oh yeah, I'm very careful with that stuff for sure. I blew it out of proportion because it's funny. Me saying a British curse word is funny? Oh no. But I'm American. You know, yesterday, because it was the first day back from stream, it was my first day back streaming. It was very exciting. And so for dinner, I got the most American thing that I could think of in my head, which is a fried chicken sandwich. Woo! And I ate the pickles. It's like the only case where I like pickles. It's gotta be a fried chicken sandwich. And it's a very guilty pleasure for me because I very rarely should be eating like a fried chicken sandwich, but it's like so good. Did it taste like freedom? Oh yeah. I took one bite and then the national anthem started playing and a bald eagle like flew down from the sky and landed on my head. Yep, definitely. Not a burger? Well, a chicken sandwich is a kind of burger, is it not? I guess it's not a hamburger, but because there's, instead of a patty, it's fried chicken. But I like chicken sandwiches more than more than a burger. Sandwich is in the name, but it's a burger. Wait, do you guys think fried chicken sandwiches are sandwiches or burgers? Because the buns are like, it's on a burger bun. Fake American? I mean, I don't feel very American. I am American, but I don't feel very American because I guess culturally I'm not. I mean, America is a mixing pot of cultures in the first place, but burger equals beef? But what about like turkey burgers? Does burger mean it's like the patty? It like has to be beef? Oh, burger requires ground meat. Ah, wait, I get it. I'm starting to get the differentiation. It's because they need to grind up the meat and then turn it into the patty, and that's called the burger. I don't mind pickles, but when all I can taste is pickles, it becomes personal, and they're all coming off. I only like pickles if it's with a generous amount of fried chicken in a chicken sandwich. Turkey is also a sandwich. Turkey burgers are posers. Whoa. People feel more strongly about turkey burgers than I thought. I just thought it was like variations of patty. If you like a different kind of protein. Pickles? Haru Urara's move becomes awful. No! Alex! Stop! Stop! It's happening! Don't mention... Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't mention Uma Musume in a Mintmai just chatting stream. It's not gonna be. It's just gonna become an Uma Musume stream like way too quickly. Oop, my hair. Hairstyle change. It's just gonna become an Uma Musume stream. I need to do my dailies. Me too. I'll do it later. I did some stuff. I did some team races this morning, or like the team trials. By the way, not that this is a flex or anything, it's a flex to me, but I finally squeezed myself within promotion range for the team trials, like on the last day, because this round is ending later, right? This round is ending today. So I was unreasonably happy about that. So I'm going from class 4 to class 3. Have you gotten any onsen tickets? No! I haven't gotten any onsen tickets. They don't want me. No, actually, even worse. I did get an onsen ticket, and then that run was a total dud. Like... it was really bad, and so I didn't get far enough to actually experience the hot spring date. Like, I got the ticket once, but it was a terrible run. I literally fumbled the bag. Oh my gosh. I don't remember which girl it was, but I just remember like being like, wait. If I don't get far enough, that means no hot springs for me. Even if I get the ticket, and then other times I like just keep getting bushel of carrots. It's a really nice crying toggle. I'm not sad often, so it's not used that often, but I am sad about fumbling my onsen date. Ooh. And then when I want something, there's just this. Are you feeling manipulated? Guys, just one Uma Musume career run. You know? We'll be able to do everything else in this stream all the same. Professional fumbler? Hey! Are you calling me a professional fumbler? No, I could never. I'm definitely not having Sugiaki Bokura collab flashbacks to like every time she flirted with me. I don't know if it was like my Discord audio or something. I just kept missing every pass she made at me. And it is so... That's me punching my palm. Hi. Hello. A little bit. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Just a little. It's like whoosh over your head. Professional fumbling just in time for football season. I don't know when football season is. I never know when the sports seasons are, but I just see whatever, you know, whatever exciting thing, whatever things people are excited about. Hello. Wow. Hi, Patsy. I don't know if I got to tell you. I think your new model is so cute. Like your new outfit. It's so cute. You did such a lovely job. Wait. I remember what I was looking up. Guys, what's the name of that one Uma Musume with the... she's only on the JP server right now. But like, she's like really cute. She's really, really cute. And she has twin tails and blue hair. And I cannot rest until I find out who this girl is. Cause she's definitely one of... Do you guys know who I'm talking about? See, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. Alex mentioned Uma Musume, and then I activate. Just one like tiny drop of it, and I have to show you guys. Is she blonde? No, she has like dark brown hair, black hair, with the blue ribbons, and she's like sailor themed. Let me see. She's only on the JP server. John Cena. Hey. Also, thank you for the water, Redeem. Oh my gosh. I forgot my water. I forgot my water outside. I'll go get it though. I'll go get it before we start. Yes, Vivlos. I'll get my water before we start hand camming. I think that's a good deal. I think that Vivlos is the... Oh gosh. When she comes out on global, like I'm not gonna be okay. I'm not gonna be okay. She's so... Oh gosh, she's so cute. So cute. Me and my weakness for aquatic theme things as well. She's so... Hi Gum, who's totally would never rub in my face that he was at a Leve concert yesterday. In which case, I'm sure she was awesome. I mean, she was awesome. I saw the clips. But I'm also seething with jealousy. I didn't. I know. I'm just teasing. I just think it's really nice. I love Leve. I do. I love her so much. I wish, man, another time. I haven't sent you videos. I know. Which is totally rubbing it in. I'm kidding. I am very glad. Thank you for sending me some videos from the concert. I enjoyed them. But it also made me think to myself, like, I'm gonna have to go to a Leve concert someday. I was hoping you'd live vicariously. Come on, you you know it's not the same. You know it's not the same. That's not how it works. I was having a great time watching the videos, but then, you know, still feels like a pang of like... Wait, I was thinking of, you know, that meme that is like, I don't care if something good happened to you, it should have happened to me instead. That's how I feel about going to like concerts from like some of my favorite artists, like Ado, and then Fujikaze, and then Leve, like all within the same month. Yeah, that was me at you. I don't care if something good happened to you, it should have happened to me instead. Also, can you guys just look at this girl for a second? She's not gonna come on the global server for at least a year, but I'm like yearning. I, as trainer-san, am yearning because she's like the cutest. I really like her like uwu. I really like her like little uwu mouth. And then her like summer outfit with like the seashell ruffles, and then her casual outfit, and then her default is like the sailor outfit. I really want all of her like outfits. So I think in terms of my favorite Umas, it's Special Week. I think Vivlos is probably my favorite design-wise. And then Special Week. And then I also really like, I mean, I love Gold Ship. But I really like Dive with Scarlet too. I like a lot of them, but just for design and kind of, I guess, vibes. Vivlos is by far my favorite. And then who's the other? Oh gosh. There's another Uma Musume that's only on JP server, but she has braids. She has like braids that are sort of shoulder length and she's like really cute. She has like gray brown hair. How many figures have you purchased? No, none so far. If I was to get any though, I'd have to deliberate quite a bit. Let me see. Uma Musume with braids. Because this franchise is so popular and has been out for so long, like in JP, on JP server, like they already have lots of figurines of them out. Gentildana? Oh, I really like Gentildana. I was really excited because she has my hairstyle. Because we match hairstyles, right? So I was very, very excited about that. But I do think her personality is like... She's not one of my favorite Umas in terms of like vibes. It's hard to explain. I think I just really like a certain type of character. She's like, I still want to roll for her. Does she have glasses? I think I found her. It's Curran Bouquet. It's not Curran-chan, but Curran Bouquet? Is that her name? Yes, I like her a lot. Oh my gosh. I think I just like the soft girlies. People, I feel like with Uma Musume, there's so many types of characters, right? I just really like some of the Umas that remind me of myself in some way a lot of the times, or Umas that are kind of like girls next door-ish, if that makes sense. That's definitely a character archetype I love. Just like you can see them in a slice of life anime. Like they don't have to be the best runners or anything like that. But this is the other Uma that I'm like absolutely adoring. That's only on JP server. It's Curran Bouquet. I can't pronounce this. Curran Bouquet-dor. And I already love Curran-chan. But yeah. Mintmai longs for the childhood friend archetype. Maybe not so much the childhood friend archetype, but like I'm trying to think of how to describe it. When it comes to Uma Musume, one of the things that I feel like makes me like it so much is just like the feeling of like all of these idol horse girls like chasing their dreams, right? But it also feels very like seishun. Very youth slice of life anime. Like they're going to school with their friends and they're like doing all this stuff. I'm just like, okay. It just makes me feel so happy. Like I feel the best word that I can use to describe what I feel is just the idol, like the sparkly, like, I don't know. They're chasing their dreams. They want to do their best. And it's like, I will protect you with my life. Yeah. Okay, I need to set some kind of timer. I'm like, I have to stop talking about Uma Musume, guys. We have an activity to do today. we have an activity to do today. Okay, last thing. Look at her full design. Look at her full design. She's so... Yeah. So Vivlos and Curran Bouquet-dor. Bouquet-dor? I'm so sorry for butchering your name, girl. But it's just like the fact that she's so like black and white, but then the florals are only in certain accented spots. She's so cool, right? She's so cute. I want that dress, right? I love it. And she has support cards of like her at like a florist place. I love her. Also, this might be really strange. I hope I'm not the only person that thinks this. Something I also find myself really emphasizing is if I just like their face. Makes me feel so shallow. But if the Uma Musumes, like if the art style of their eyes, I really like if I like their face, I'm like, okay, I really like. Oh my gosh, Mintmai, you're so I annoy myself sometimes. I like your face, Mintmai. Oh my god, thanks. But yeah, like I really like her slightly sloped downwards like eyes and like the colors in her shiny eyes. That's one of my favorite horses. She is Sugi Aoki core, actually. Like, I see it. I really see it. People will say, I know that people keep saying like Sugi Aoki, Super Creek, and I'm like, no. Hold on. Hang on. Before you goo babies, my goat. just look for like, just watch a Sugi stream for like 30 minutes longer. And I think that at least of the current roster on Global, who feels most like Sugi, I think I thought of one, but it's slipping through my brain. Who's on Global again versus, oh gosh, I need the list. You ever hey no goo babies, no. I actually think Teo, yeah, I think Teo is more Sugi core to me. Teo, or even like Maruzensky, but more Teo, I think, is Sugi. Like, I feel like if you hear Sugi speak and when she starts like you know, you have to get like a layer deeper than just the design, I feel like, to kin assign a VTuber and Uma Musume. You're killing me, positive. Do you really like Teo? I don't remember if you've said anything in particular. Oh, Aizen Flash reminds me of Sugi. I see it. It's because the strip of hair, right? the long bang. I totally see it. Aizen Flash has the baker outfit. She has the bakery outfit that I really want. The Valentine one. Wait a second. Hold the phone. It's mostly her racing outfit and hair, but yeah, she's really cute in general. Dude, they're all so cute. They're all so cute. Guys, I'm streaming Uma Musume tomorrow. We can I can save a lot of this discussion for tomorrow too. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only person that kind of looks at how they draw I love that they draw the Uma Musume's faces really different. But I definitely look at how their eyes are drawn in the game, and it really like affects, I think, my bias towards the character. That's why I really like Vivlos and Curran Boqueros, because I'm like, your faces are so cute. So Mint is IRL goal sheet. No, I'm IRL Agnes Digital. I'm basically if Agnes Digital had shame and was very, very, very shy. I feel like I'm IRL Agnes Digital. You know that SR card of her like going insane with the pen lights? That's me. I saw that. I was like, she's me. She's also so annoying, which makes me think to myself like, oh my gosh, she's me. Agnes Digital, you know how she's like, I see her and I'm like, you annoy me. I like that. You annoy me because I see like too much of myself in how you're like gushing over people. Anyways, this is the Baker Aizen Flash. Isn't she perfect? Isn't she actually perfect? I feel like I'm definitely saving for this as well. Bakery Aizen Flash, adorable, beautiful. But Summer Special Week is coming first. Actually, Special Week is the first Uma that I got with really good luck, like on my second poll, and that's what made me like her more. But I also think she's just so sweet, you know, her story and everything. Let's put her in your bakery outfit and compare. Wait, I totally want to draw myself as an Uma. But I think I would definitely draw myself as Summer Special Week first and foremost. She's the best. Also, now looking at Aizen Flash's like racing outfit, I totally see what Lexus was talking about. Like even more so. The corset, like the corset and everything. It's very Sugi, bar decor. 100%. I see Sugi as is it Gentildana or Gentildana? Honestly, I see it too because I don't know much about Gentildana besides the fact that I love her donut braids. But like, she's very like kind of like regal. That's Sugi in her when she goes oh Uma mint. Yeah, that's Sugi when she does the Ohime sama. I see that as well. I don't know. It's fun to think of who would be what Uma in like an AU, I guess, an alternate universe. I have a question, you guys. So I don't even know if it works anymore, if the website works anymore. But like, I've never read Homestuck. This is gonna feel like a real 180. But I suddenly thought of this because I keep seeing people talking about there's like a Homestuck animation coming out. And I've never, ever seen anything related to Homestuck. Except every single person that I ask, like even in college, there are people that love the Homestuck, right? And I would ask them, so what exactly is Homestuck? And they just have this blank, vacant stare in their eyes. They look at me like this and they're like, it's everything. That's the only response I've ever gotten out of anyone. And the other problem with Homestuck is that I think you do not need to read it. It's a series of its time. That's the thing. Anytime I hear about Homestuck, it's just kind of like someone like takes a puff of virtual smoke, right? And they're like, "Pa, you just had to be there." you just had to be there in like 2011 or something. But I'm like, I did not know that this existed for most of, for like a very, very long time. I didn't know it existed for my entire adolescence, pretty much. I literally think the first time I heard about it was like in college, and everyone there was like, you just had to be there. It's everything. Once you read it, like you'll see it everywhere. Like you'll see Homestuck everywhere. And I'm like, I get that so I've learned that it's like a visual novel. It's like a web comic, but it's also a game. And it's also it's also a bajillion other things. So of course it piques my curiosity, but I honestly don't know. This is like the 5th time this weekend I've heard about it. Oh, it's because the other day the creator shut down one of the best ways to consume the web series, and then immediately the next day announced it getting an animated series. See, that's the other thing I saw. So apparently, because it's like definitely a relic of its time, the interactive website apparently is broken because it requires a lot of like Adobe Flash stuff, and so the original website is not supported, and so there was a fan archive for it, and apparently it got shut down. And I was like, this is like I was like, that's honestly really sad, because now I can't even read it properly if I wanted to. But I just had this like passing thought, like I suppose it's definitely a series of its time, and perhaps I do not actually want to read it, but it would be interesting if I just read it for the first time on stream. But also, I think I would be so lost because it's such a relic of its time. But I wonder how many things in the world are like Homestuck references and I'll just never understand them. I wonder what percentage of the internet is just a Homestuck reference. And I have no idea what's going on. And then the other thing is like Toby Fox, like Mr. Toby Fox, Undertale, Toby Fox is like working on the animated series, and I was like, hello. Absolutely crazy. Probably less than 1%. Interesting. I do wonder. If you want to try it, I'd at the very least recommend watching Let's Read Homestuck on YouTube. Oh, okay. That might be the best way to I guess consume that media. He worked on it? Me being a huge Undertale fan, but like not that deep into the lore, I guess. Oh, he made music. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, Toby Fox has made all kinds of music. I think about the fact that Toby Fox worked on one of my favorite wholesome Marine songs. I love that music video. The one that's like Megalovania was... I feel like I just like opened Pandora's box. How much do I not know? Wow. Oh, I see. I understand. I see. I get it, Lexus. I've seen I guess just a lot of opinions circulating around, but being someone that doesn't know anything about about Homestuck specifically, I was like, why is this appearing on my timeline? But it's probably because, you know, the Undertale Deltarune fans were like, Toby Fox. Toby Fox. Oh, Megalovania is originally from Homestuck. Then Toby Fox put in a modded version of Earthbound, and after that's Undertale. Whoa. I feel like I just like my brain just took in so much new information. It's okay. Every time I come here, I feel like I've lived under a rock. Every time I learn something new from my chat, you know, from you guys, I feel like I've been so online for a portion of my life, but also so offline. We will not bring up the butter incident. Oh, what? I did not know that Toby Fox worked on Pokemon. Have you ever heard the version of Megalovania with lyrics? It's a cover, but a banger. I actually don't think I have, because I've never played the Undertale route that plays Megalovania. So I kind of avoided like Megalovania stuff, except for on occasion, because I was like, what if it's spoilers? I have heard the song before. And I've seen it like in a arcade, one of those arcade rhythm games. I think it was called like Rhythm Groove or something. So Megalovania is lots of places, but I have not seen a lot of stuff. A group of people made a whole musical out of Undertale. It's 4 hours long. You know what else I found out today? I found out that the original Starwalker is not a meme. I found out today for the first time, for any Deltarune fans here, that the original Starwalker is not like an elaborate prank. It's actually in the game. But I missed it. I thought that the original Starwalker, like I thought every single screenshot of him, every single artwork, every single sprite, I thought that it was like a Deltarune community-wide prank. From the bottom of my heart, I thought that this character did not exist in the game, because I never encountered them, and I did not know that like encountering them is like an Easter egg. You have to specifically go and do it. But I thought that every single thing of them was like fake, and I thought that like their page on the wiki was like part of the joke. I thought that everything was part of this like elaborate like community-wide. And so like was I the only person not in the loop? Because Because I'd see him everywhere, and I'm like, haha, it's that fake Deltarune character. And the only thing that made me look it up today during lunch is because I was having fun looking at W Place. I was having some fun looking at W Place, and he's everywhere, right? Like the little placing the pixels on the map site. Deltarune is everywhere, all over W Place, but also the original Starwalker is all over W Place. And I was like, oh yeah, this fake character. And I was like, wait, you know what? Let me just look up. Let me just look up something about this guy again, because I know he's not in the game, but like, let me just look up how far, you know, the stuff has gone. And I know that there's like concept art of him, and I thought that that was fake too. It's okay. I'm sure some people didn't know too. I can't believe, I genuinely believe myself to be such a big fan of these series, but I just never once questioned it until today. I was like, haha, wouldn't it be so funny if it wasn't a joke? But he just seems not real. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. In jail? This jail cell is pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. I mean, you kind of get why I thought this guy was fake. I also like that he has like weird gaps in his dialogue. I will also join. He's so... I don't know why I guess I realized when I looked at the wiki and I was like, hold on, this is a little bit too descriptive. Like, maybe this isn't a joke anymore. Fair, but this is exactly Toby Fox's humor. That's why I thought it was like a really good prank. Because so many, like, Undertale Deltarune fans, they get the exact tone. You know? They know what's up. And so... this whole time I just gaslit myself into being like, haha, that's funny and charming. But like, look at him. You know? Like, he's so endearing. But this is just making me realize that when I replay the game and I actually do what I need to do to find him, I'm going to lose my marbles. Speaking of replaying Deltarune, I've almost yapped for a whole hour, so we're gonna get to the hand cam right after this. But speaking of Deltarune, I really want to actually replay all of Undertale Pacifist with you guys, because when I started playing Undertale, I was still a PNG tuber, and I also think, you know, I've forgotten a lot of things, so I wanna start it from the beginning again, probably when I'm back from ANYC. So we'll have a very, you know, it'll be a fun way to like end summer, start fall. And I still have things like Metal Gear Solid 2 in the plans. I'm just trying not to pressure myself to upkeep too many series at once. I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna be doing the usual gaming when I can. Also, thank you everyone for lurking. Oh, I did not realize that we got a raid on YouTube. Shirone Konya? Thank you so much for the raid on YouTube. I'm so sorry for missing it, but I really appreciate you for lurking and chilling. I'm not sure how to add it, but like there's no, I want an alert for YouTube raids too, so I can at least hear it. Even though I have YouTube chat open, it's really easy for stuff to just scroll by. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Okay, let's see. No Uma Musume career run. We're gonna have to save that for tomorrow. It's Uma Musume Monday tomorrow. But let's see. I'm the original Starbucker. I'm gonna put you guys on BRB, but like only for 1 minute. I need to just go grab my water. I'm gonna get my water, and then I will be back for hand cam. Actually, let me see if I can put the hand cam out right now. Because then you guys can at least look at cute things. when I'm off. I can run ads, but running ads doesn't do anything. Running ads, I don't think running ads really does anything. I really appreciate everyone for sitting through the ads for sure. But I don't actually know if it does anything. Wait, let's go over here and I can show you guys my cool stuff. Boppy boppy bop bop beep bop. Hi. Hi guys. Okay. Let's see. Oh, is this my mic cord? Oh, it is. Aisho. Let me move it out of the way a little. Oh my gosh, hi. Hold on, let me see if I can do this well. Hi guys. Is that kind of to scale? No, my hands still look too big. It's Mintmai. Pokes chat. Hello. I totally don't have to cross my arms awkwardly to do this. But yeah, welcome to another another camera. Welcome back to another hand cam. Today we have my right hand and my left hand, and they will be your hosts for today. But you're ticklish. Dun, dun, dun. I'll go over here for now. But yeah, today we're going to be doing something pretty special. I will be decorating a cork board. Also, I sort of reorganized my hand cam setup a little bit. So, I reorganized it just a tad so that we actually get a lot more of my desk. If you notice today, you can see a lot more of my desk mat. But let me see. It's a lot of stuff, guys. Dun, dun, dun. This is our spread for today. You guys can see my hands casting a very cool shadow over all of our trinkets. But yeah, this is my cork board, and I will need to start organizing things, but the goal for today is to make this look really cute. And I'm pretty sure that all of these things can fill up the whole board, you know? I'm pretty confident that we can fill out the whole board. I think my goal was to create a cork board that could display all of the really awesome fan merch that I've received, as well as some of my own like charms and things. So that's gonna be the goal for today. Alongside, a lot of these charms I actually bought, or they're gifts, and they're all very Mintmai core. So we're making a crazy cork board today. I didn't get to show you guys all of these things during the Offkai haul as well, and not all of them are from Offkai. Some of them are from last year or even longer ago. I even have my little puffy mint puffy charm from the Tsun Scoops pop-up. But yeah, I even have these from a very cute girl gave these to me. they're shrink, I think they're like little shrink pins. Can you see? Little shrink pins of my hair clips. I still regret not asking someone to get me that sailor bit. Oh no, it's okay. It's all right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's any more of me left around, but I can always inquire. And same thing for the sticker sheets. I don't know what happens to, at least at the time being, everyone's been very busy, so I don't wanna push to ask immediately, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I'm pretty sure we had some unsold stock of the sticker sheets that I drew for this event. for Oogie. So I could definitely inquire about that. But maybe when things are a little less crazy, when schedule's a little bit less crazy. But yeah, there's all kinds of cute things. Some things I bought myself. like this. I had Arisa get me for this. Blah, blah, blah. I had Arisa get this for me 2 years ago. Because there was a convention very far from me, but closer to her, that she was going to. And she was like, is there anything that you want? And I was like, I don't even know which artist made this, but I saw a catalog floating on my timeline and I was like, I really want this one. Which charm would you eat? I would eat this one. Oh my gosh, I wonder I wonder who that is. Flower Friend charm? Drawn by Ichikamaya? Oh my gosh. What an honor. Honestly, it's so crazy to me that that's like the first piece of Mintmai fan merch, I think. It's by my Kamiyoshi. Is that not the most surreal sentence? The first piece of fan merch of my VTuber was made by my Oshi? Huh? Sounds like unreal, like a light novel. I'm living a dream. I also have these really cool some of these are exclusive to a pin club actually, but this artist I really like, Puffish. I got to meet her and chat with her. I was like, oh my gosh, just like at her table at a convention a long time ago. Can you guys see them better this way? Look at how cute those are. But she was selling like she was selling some that were left over from her pin club subscription. But I was like, I really want these. And she's like, yeah, these are like all I have left. But there are some other designs. I just got these 3 because they're my favorite ones. But I've actually been a big fan of Puffish's work. There's a lot of artists from this certain era of like Instagram anime style artists kind of that I adored and really looked up to. And I was kind of like, nice to meet you. I've really liked your stuff for like 10 years. So it was very surreal to see her tabling at a con. I didn't know that she'd be there. But I immediately, you know, got some pins, so I'm always very happy. Same thing with like Yuniho and Yenko's. Like those are artists I've been following forever. And it's funny that at least in their cases they did some VTuber stuff long before I became a VTuber. But they had made like a sort of pivot to doing a lot of VTube stuff. Let's see, what else can I show you before I go get my water? I gotta go have fun making the corkboard. I'll post the finished result. It took so long to get started. I'm blaming Uma Musume Mention. I'm blaming Uma Musume Mention for the delay. But I really like this. These are by Nyx. So you guys saw the super gorgeous art that Nyx drew for Woogie's cover yesterday when we watched it together. But this is also by Nyx. I really love this because it's their OC, their hamster OC. This was a gacha from ANYC last year. I love the puffy cheeks. I love Cheeto. Cheeto is so cute. But it's gluttony, and then on the back it says are you gonna eat that? It's so cute. It's so cute. And I'm really happy that I got the orange one because it's Mintmai core. Because it's gacha. So I was so happy that I got this one because it also, I mean, I didn't have my cat, my kittens, you know, my younger cats at the time that I got gacha this, but this reminds me of my cat Almond for sure. Literally earlier today I was giving them treats because I give my cats like dental treats too to like help. It helps with some of their dental tar. So I give them a couple treats, but if his brother does not eat the treat fast enough, Almond will be like, are you gonna eat that? Oh, too late, I'm already eating. So I have to separate Almond from the other cats because he steals their treats. And I'm like, you cannot be taking their dental treats from them. That's actually that's actually evil. He's too hungry. He's always so hungry. I bring brownies and hugs. That sounds very tasty. That sounds very tasty. Let me let's see. While I'm here, let's do... Oh, sure. BRB grabbing water. BRB grabbing water. I can't spell. I almost wrote quater. Okay. Be right back, grabbing water. Alright, guys. See you in a bit. Da-dan, da-dan. Just kidding, I'm still here. When will she go? I'm just being unnecessarily pestering the flower friends. Okay, feel free to look at all of the... Mintmai returns and there's a few charms missing. Eat, eat, eat. Oi! Hey, I'm watching you. Actually, wait, no. I've got someone else to watch you. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? She's watching you, okay? Mintmai stand. You're in charge. You're in charge of making sure chat doesn't eat the charms when I go get my water. Okay. Da-da-da. Be back in like a minute. What? Hello. Oh, I almost spilled my water. I need to close the lid. Okay. It's really cute. When I went out to go get my water, when I went to grab my water bottle, my cats, they're all around the living room and they're sleeping on the same cat tree. They don't always do that, but when they do, I'm always like, oh my gosh, guys, the tree is sprouting fruits. The tree is bearing fruits. So it's really cute because the three of them, they usually, I think one of them will take the top layer, whoever calls dibs. And then the others squish on the second layer, or sometimes there's like a little... My cat tree, it has like a little nook on the third layer. But yeah. Thank you for the welcome back, Mood. Standy Mintmai, tell me, did they eat anything while I was gone? The corkboard's looking a little bit emptier, guys. I don't know. Let's see. I'll put her over here. Mintmai standy on the side. Okay. All right, how should we go about doing this? I also don't even have my desk lamp on today because there's a lot of things here, right, that are very acrylic and shiny, which is a great thing, except there is such an intense flashbang. Like, I tested it before stream, how it would look, how the hand cam would look with this, with my desk lamp on, and everything was just like white and like glowing because it was too shiny. Speaking of which, I feel like a lot of you guys would like this charm too. I got this from Angel Lazy Doodles, I think. Yeah, Angel Lazy Doodles at AX. I actually just really like the backing too. But it's the Pandasol! I have a big plushie of him too. But I actually haven't taken him out of the bag because he looks really cute in the bag. I can get him right now though. What if you got an LED soft box for hand cam streams? I'm not sure how that would work in the setup, but I don't know. I haven't thought about like upgrading a lot of parts of my setup in a hot minute. Let me show you guys the plushie though, because we're here. Ta-da. Maybe I can unbox him for the first time today. I'll actually open the bag because the bag is quite big. Also, wait, guys, I need to put this on the board too. I didn't realize this. The plushie comes with a little bread clip. I feel like a makeup tutorial person every time I do this in front of the hand cam. Please. Do you see that? It comes with a little pan, like it's a bread clip. It was just attached to the bag. That is adorable. That is so adorable. I want to put it on a... Can I attach this onto one of the charms somehow? Probably, right? I feel like I have extra ball chains around. So I'll definitely keep this. I'm gonna look for my extra ball chains in a bit. Oh, there's some tape. There's some tape on the bag. Naturally. Free! Be free, my son! I'm not sure if you guys could hear the bag crinkling like crazy. But it was very crinkly. It's fresh bread though. Plastic bag. Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my gosh. Do you see this? It's a panda salt puppy! I'm so in love with him. He's so chonky and like soft. But yeah, he was on pre-order at like AX last year. And so I pre-ordered him. Wait, I want him. I wonder, maybe they will have them back sometime. I'm not removing this tag. I'm usually one that believes in removing tags from plushies. Look at this tag though. I can't remove it. And also on the back it says I love you. Pan Pan is my panda doggo, panda style doggo, baked with lots of love and tender loving care. Will you bring this adorable puppy home? The tag is adorable. I feel like when the tags are really cute and designed, I want to keep them on. Your little, look at his little feet. I'm so in love with this little guy. So in love with this little guy. Oh my gosh, little feets. I want one so much now. Let me see if I can find you guys a link or something. Sorry I couldn't show you guys when I literally pre-ordered it. But maybe it will be back. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. Shop drop is live. What have they got? Are they in stock? They are! I think that they're up. Wait. Here it is. If you want to adopt one, we love to support small businesses and artists, but it seems to exist on the store and you can add it to your cart, so that probably means they're in stock, right? Wow, wait, they got so much other cute stuff that I haven't seen before. Oh, they also have some plushy... Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. OMG, it's Filipino, it's pandasal. It is pandasal. Pandasal. It's a pandasal puppy. Doo-doo-doo. The artist is super sweet. When I got to talk to her at AX, very briefly when I was like... Because she only had one sample to show for the pre-orders. And she was like, yeah, he's on pre-order right now. I was like, I need him. I need him. Extremely straightforward. Also, I think because I'm not sure if they still have these pre-order stuff, but at least when I got it, it was in like the very first, very early launch of it. Let me see. But it comes. Mine supposedly came with like an adoption card. Let me see. Oh, there's a sticker sheet. I don't know if you ordered it now if it would come with one, but I pre-ordered mine like a year ago, and there's this "Hello, you are fantastic" sticker sheet. Welcome, Raiders, Mika. Wait, oh my gosh, everyone. You should follow Mika Magica for a good time. I hope you had a good Limbus Company stream. We were also roomies at Offkai. We had the best room. But Mika is so awesome. So wonderful, so fun. And so you guys should absolutely check her out. Isn't that, see, even that emote. You're like literally PN. But love you, Mika. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mintmai. I'm a baker VTuber. And today, if you can tell, I'm trying to arrange a cork board with a bunch of stuff. So we have a lot of cute pastry themed things, as well as some of my merch and fan-made merch I want to show off on my board. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Wait, it also comes with a print. I'm showing chat right now my Pandasol puppy plushie. I've had him for quite some time now, and I really love him. But I ordered him last year, and it was part of some pre-order campaign. But here, look at this. Made with love, not skill. That's so me. And then there is a... ta-da! There's an adoption card. I don't know if I remember to follow them on Twitter. Oh no, I'm so bad with... Oh gosh. I'm always like, wow, I bookmarked people's stores. I forget to find their socials. Wait, thank you for telling me. Because I need to follow for updates for when they update their store. Because I really like their stuff. Found it. Angel Lazy Doodles with one L. No. Wait. Is this a little guy? So the original, this big guy is still up for sale, but they have a baby one that is true to size. They wanted it to like actually be Pandasol sized. That's crazy. That's so cute. I need 10 of them. You guys also know I really like Rosuri's Rosu buns, right? I mean, I love Rosuri as an illustrator and like her really cute OCs a lot, but I have a lot of Rosu bun merch, and one of the things I realized was in her store is like beanie bag Rosu buns that you can like throw at the wall. So she released mini versions, like little Rosu buns, and I actually could not resist and I ordered one of each. Hi! Oh my gosh, it's Ojamaho! Oh my goodness, guys, you know who that is? We have a celebrity, Rin Ojamaho. Who could have possibly crafted such a clever and adorable window charm that you can like take with you everywhere? No way! Everyone point and look. Everyone stare. Oh my gosh, I love you. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been just yapping, honestly. I can't stop. I can't stop yapping. I haven't even started on the corkboard yet. I've been so distracted by horse girls and cute things. But I'm glad that you guys love Pan, the Panda Soldoggo as well. So go support the artists, Angel Lazy Doodles. I linked them just above. But I absolutely need more stuff from them. I literally have the Mintmai ones right beside me hanging with my off-guy badge. So cute! I should have bought a second one. No! It's a good thing... Sorry, I smacked my desk. It's a good thing that... It's a good thing that you didn't buy a second one, because by the time that I got to Rin's table, this was the last one! Rin was like, okay, here's the last one, and then I'm selling the display one on Sunday. I was like... Girl, I'll send you another. I am sure that I will find you at another con so that I can buy it from you. I will gladly support. If you guys really like, you guys can ask me about these charms. I know for a fact that Rin, do you still have these on Etsy? I think I reposted it. I'll sneakily, but you'll slip it in my pocket? Oh my gosh. Yeah. But yeah, I'm late. Oh, no worries. No such thing as being late to the raid. Don't you worry. But yeah, there is. I'm late but here. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, raiders. We're gonna make this look very cute today, even if it takes a couple hours. It's a Sunday. I can take it pretty easy. Let's see. All right, guys. Hang on. Let me cook. I've almost got it. Scroll. Here we go. Guys. Look at this. Whoa. You can... I wish I could, like, use my brain and, like, will pop-ups. Like, pop-ups you can't close to show up on the stream. Look now! You can, for the extremely reasonable price of $15 before shipping, you too can have a Mintmai frame charm to bring everywhere and dip in milk. I think the other charms here that are available are these, which are in my store. And then I know some of these I'm not sure if Nusi and BB have mine up anymore. Those are probably for cons, like conventions. I don't know if they're still for pre-order online, but you get a free charm after paying $15. Yes. Shove $15 in Rin's pocket and you'll get a charm. And you'll also need to pay for shipping because we are not making Rin pay for your We don't make artists pay for your shipping. Such a steal, right? Wah! MikaTube, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We are here to share our oil. What? Just a question. I'm a baker, so what kind? Is it olive oil? Olive oil can make some really good breads. Or like vegetable oil? Another Mika. Oh my gosh, Mika raids! Thank you so much, MikaTube, for the raid. I hope you had a really lovely stream. You have such cute teal hair. I am a very big fan of the teal to... You will discover this very shortly after meeting me, but I'm a very big fan of teal to green-haired women. There's something about them, something about that range of hair color that makes me very normal about them. such as Miku and some of my VTuber Oshis. You'll see. But very nice to meet you guys. Oil is good for your hands. That's true, but I'm wearing gloves. So I guess you could say I guess you could say all my hand oils are being stored inside. That's so gross though. But nice to meet you guys. Hello, hello. I'm currently gonna make a really cute corkboard for myself with a bunch of merch. Merch of me, merch of cute things that I like. So we actually have to get started though. we actually have to lock in. I know. Shocking. But I have these really cool... Oh, it's like ASMR. Can you hear that? It's little wooden pins. It's time to lock in. How much are the I'm not selling them. Hey. They're not for sale. But you know what is for sale? I'm so annoying. But do you know what is for sale, chat? You know what is for sale? If you go to bunnysleepover.bigcartel.com, you can actually obtain this charm of my idol outfit. Wow, the link is right there. I have not been sponsored or paid to shill these. I'm just really grateful for anyone that wants to draw me and sell little merch of me for our community to enjoy, because that is just extremely... Is altruistic the right word for you? I just feel extremely over the moon about it. As a schmoll indie VTuber, I'm like, why the heck would you want to do that? But also, thank you. I'm so grateful. I hope you make so much Mintmai money. But those are the two links that I'm aware of the charms still being sold. And then these are on mintmai.com. But yeah, because you're cute as hell. I'm like, oh my gosh, stop. I love doing that bit with Princess Ahoy. Stop it, Rin. Oh my gosh. Gotta go have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks all the raiders for coming in. I really appreciate it. If you guys need to head out, raid and run, lurk, you're more than free to,
Alex
get comfy.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ojamal. They have given 407 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it. Be gifted, get gifted. OMG, guys. You know when an artist at Artist Alley, they have their... Oh no! Ooh! Whoa. Stream crash. Okay. Maybe... Let's see. Try here. Twitch-kun. Hello, am I back? I know that I think it was on Twitch's end. Ooh, okay, it's still down. I'm gonna try really quickly refreshing the stream. Let's go. I'm gonna try refreshing the stream though, which means I must force close. Oh, we're back? Okay, phew. Guys, it's so scary. Risk game too strong. I was just telling chat when I first met you, and you also introduced me to your wife at the table as well. So I was like, it's friend flirting, okay? Not slash, it's not real. I have to stop saying slash before things. I do not even... I don't do that normally. It's just something about stream. I can understand a swarm raid doing this, but a Mika raid? Well, sometimes Twitch is a little funny. Sometimes Twitch likes to sneeze. It just goes like, hachoo! And then, it explodes. But thankfully, because I stream on two spots, we should be okay. I'm cutting out on YouTube too? That's really weird. My Wi-Fi is... It's showing me that it's very good right now. Is it lying to me? Is it lying to me? Huh. You're joking. Oh, Melly's already on my case because someone tried picking me up right in front of her at my table yesterday. What? The audacity to flirt with you in front of your wife. Wait, we have to take their kneecaps. Oh my gosh. Did she step in and say something? That's crazy. Oh man. I hope that YouTube is not too laggy as well. But yeah, it was crazy. I mean, you are gorgeous, but I feel like people need to understand of all places to like pick someone up. One of the worst places to flirt with someone or ask them out is like when they're on the job. You know what I mean? And when you're tabling, that is like, even if you don't think, you know, like you're like, oh, you know, they're free right now. No, they're locked in. They're clocked in and locked in. You do not flirt with someone at their booth unless they start flirting with you first. And the same thing, oh my gosh, did I tell you guys the time I saw someone try and pick up a boba barista? I was at the mall and there was a group of high school boys, okay? There was a group of high school boys, like they could not have been older than like 16, okay? So these children. I was at the mall and this was like, I think it was like months ago. But yeah, there's like this group, it's a friend group of boys. And so I order boba from this boba place in the mall and I'm standing on the side waiting for my order, okay? I'm just here chilling, trying to get a little drink. But I have to wait for them to call my number. So I'm on the side and I notice that there's like a group of, you know, these guys, they're ordering after me. And then, you know the vibe when it's like all of the other boys in their friend group are kind of like nudging their friend? Where it's like, I'm guessing this is how it went. Okay, I'm guessing this is how it went. This one boy I think the cashier, like I think the boba barista over there, I think she's kind of cute. And then the rest of them are like, oh my gosh, you need to ask for her. You need to ask her out. You have to ask for her number or something. But worse, they were not talking about her number clearly because this boy, again, he cannot be older than 16, all right? It's just peak teen. And I think the boba barista is probably well over 20. Like she's a young adult woman. And she's just doing her job. And he walks up to her when there isn't someone ordering. And he goes, hey, can I get your Snapchat? Can I get your Snap? And this girl, like the panic that comes across her face because she's just trying to do her job. And he's like very clearly like a high schooler, right? And so in that moment, she just kind of like freezes and she's like, oh, sorry, no, like I don't, and I just felt so bad for the girl. I was like, oh my gosh, you're just trying to put in people's orders and I'm just here getting the secondhand embarrassment from witnessing that while I wait for my drink. And he was like, oh, okay. And I kind of see him just like turn around and like walk away with his head down. He's just like a little sulky. And I'm like, oh gosh. Oh. And then he has to return to his like friend group of like 4 other high school boys after getting straight shot down. And like, it's just the walk of shame where, again, there's nothing wrong with shooting your shot, right? There's nothing wrong with being like, let's see if there's a chance. Let's be genuine. Let's tell someone we think they're attractive. But we're at her job. She was being a cashier and a boba barista. And also, I'm sorry, little bro, you are definitely way too young for her. You are not, you know, you are not at the point where you should be asking a woman in her 20s for her Snap The fact that he asked for her Snap instead of like a phone number was the dead giveaway to me that they could not be like older than than a high schooler, because I don't think college kids these days even ask for someone's Snap, right? I actually never really used Snapchat, even when it was super popular, even amongst people that I knew using it. But yeah, I don't know. You said Snap and I was like, oh hell no. Yeah, he didn't say Snapchat. He said it as like, hey, like, I think you're really pretty. Could I get your Snap? And I feel like if someone abbreviates Snapchat to Snap, that also kind of dates them. Can we get a jingle jangle? Oh, you want me to jingle the keys? Here, I'll get the... Let me see. I don't want to knock them together though, because I don't want to scratch them. What can I safely jingle? What can I... Hang on, let me see. I have lanyards. I have cute lanyards. I'm gonna jingle the lanyards for you guys. Let me see. Oh, you guys can barely hear that. I don't know if that made any sound. But look at my lanyards! I have some really cute ones. They're all bread. All bread themed. And I will not be putting these on the corkboard though, because... Oh yeah. You guys could hardly hear anything. I normally would entertain the request for a jingle, but I'm so sorry, Elma. I don't want to scratch any of the charms. But let's see. I am taking off all the pins right now so that I can start to lay this out. Whoa. These ones... Wait. How do I open... Huh? I've never seen a backing like this before. Is it like a twist off? Huh? Oh, no, you just pull it normally. You just pull it off normally. I was a bit confused because I hadn't seen that before. Do you guys also keep your pin like your pin backing cards? Cause I tend to... I can never bring myself to like throw these away, especially when they have a unique design or like they have the artist handle on them like these do. I like save them like I save cute business cards. I can't get rid of them. Look at them, they're like unique. And what if I want to put the pin back on someday? Also, because I'm putting these on a corkboard, I will be saving the backings in a box. Yeah, when they're really cute, I like to keep them. Oh, like my backing cards? I'm glad that you guys like it. Sometimes hoarding is okay. But look at how cute that is, and it like describes what it is. So adorable. Like this one is an anniversary pin. I'm so happy with all these cute things. Cause I can finally find like a nice home for them on the board. I'm gonna think about which... I'm pretty sure I have enough wooden pins to put up all of these charms. Oh, before I forget, I actually need to make charms with you guys today too. I was gonna do it together. I had not mentioned this yet. The yapper in me... The yapper in me has not started on this, and it's 3:42. I started stream at 2. Why am I like this? I started streaming at 2, so I was like, I'm gonna have so much time. I posted an update on my board. Oh, is it on Twitter or is it somewhere else I can see it? And I wanted to finish this. Oh, guys. By the end, I do. I think I will. When it comes down to it, I make good, quick decisions, everybody. Well, sorry, I have to pour some charms onto my lap. Someone's gonna say Taskaru. I just know that someone's gonna say, oh, look at this. I got this for Mobibi, actually. I haven't gone to give it to her. And she also doesn't know that I got it for her. But Mobibi is always super adorable, you know, whenever we hang out and stuff. She like brings so many treats and like she writes me a letter, which I'm like, what the heck? Why are you so adorable? But isn't this so Mobibi core? Ah! Oh my gosh, wait. Actually, this is so Rin core too. I'm like, should get another one of these. But it's like, they're like citruses. And it says, fruity cutie. Isn't that so cute? When I see oranges, I just think of Mobibi and Rin now. So cute. And I actually... She also doesn't know that I got this, but these are from Liliums. Liliums had this thing where you can make these DIY charms. And so I got this one and I wanted to write... they come with sticker sheets with letters. You guys can't actually see the letters. But these are sticker sheets of like... Can you kind of see? They're sticker sheets and they're cutouts of white letters. I wanted to see if I could spell like flower friend on here because I thought that would be super cute. And then look at what else I got. I'm very normal. But like I got this for myself because it's a little heart and there's like an orange, there's a cat and an orange tulip. It's like an all white puzzle. Oh my gosh, have you guys ever done one of those? I never have, but it would probably take me forever. Oh, Yesum's board. Wow! Oh my gosh, so much Gigi Moodin. G. Hey, you know if you like Yesum, if you like Gigi Moodin merch, oh my gosh. I did not realize that 5 hours ago you tweeted that we could make our corkboard decorating a competition. You're really winning so far. Bogo's minutes, sleeper words. Did you know that a certain artist in chat who totally may or may not have drawn this charm right here is a huge fan of Gigi Moodin, and they have an entire catalog of merch dedicated to Gigi Moodin, including a charm that shakes little Gigi fruits around? I don't own it because I'm a fool. Oh, actually, wait. I do have it. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Let me get it. Let me get it. Actually, wait. Not again. I'm sorry. I just want everyone to know. I just want everyone to know how cute. This is a separate link, but this is for Rin's HoloLive specific merch. It's like HoloLive and HoloStars. Mostly Gigi Moodin. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out because you're adorable. But let me be right back. I'm gonna go find the Gigi Moodin shaker charm. I know it's in here. Give me 1 second. Plug. It's just because I feel like, you know, I love Gigi Moodin. Her 3D live was a fever dream. It was awesome. But I genuinely think that your Gigi merch is so fun and creative because you just love her so much. You know what I mean? You can always tell when someone adores their Oshi and just keeps drawing them and draws them and draws them. And I honestly wish I could be like that too. I have like this great debuff called World's Slowest Fan Artist. Oh my gosh, I found it. Tell me that you... Do you see that? It's a charm of Gigi Moodin's stream. And you can even see my camera in the reflection. But it shakes! Okay, anyways. I'm so glad that I could pull it out and show you guys. Baby fruit sensory video charm. Yep. The first of its kind, at least that I've seen. Yay! Okay, well, I dropped my headphones on the floor. Well, I didn't realize while shaking the Gigi fruits around, I dropped my headphones on the floor. But yeah, isn't that so huge, brain? Galaxy brain. But those are just a few cool things. Hold on. We're not done here yet. I also got this from Williams. But as you can see, they're just the hooks because I need to get the little... Don't you just love the color orange? I do love the color orange, but I didn't before VTubing. That's a fun piece of Mintmai lore. I only became an orange woman because I really like bread that much, and I realized that I wanted like more saturated colors, sort of more like bright saturated colors, and I wound up using oranges for the first time. But bread is brown. Yeah, but I wanted like a little bit more of a varied color palette, because I think browns are really cute, but they give off sort of soft and cottagecore, which is also me. But when it comes to designing my VTuber, I knew I wanted like a billion outfits too. So being a baker and then having lots of yellows and oranges, I think gives me a lot of flexibility with what I want to do with my outfits. I mean, other very Mintmai colors are actually pink and white. I don't think I would ever have an outfit that is exclusively pink and white only, but not impossible. But yeah, I just really wanted something that was fun for me to work with as my long-term, I guess my own long-term designer. And when I have commissioned like Baby Pippo to do some of my other outfit designs, I think that she's been able to do a lot of fun stuff with having like the different colors too. If I'm blinking a lot, it's because I got an eyelash in my eye. This stream has been very organized chaos, but it's okay. That's the fun of it. We roll. We ball, everyone. I need to peel off the protective film on these so that I can stick on the little stickers. Oh no. Uh-oh, that's just the usual. Hey. Hey. I need to pick up the pace, or else Yesum's gonna finish their corkboard before I finish mine. Although I noticed your corkboard is mostly like stickers and prints, which I feel like to some extent are a little bit easier to work with. But then again, I'm just making excuses for being slow. Oh my gosh, why is the film not peeling off of this side? What's happening? Okay, there we go. I've never had acrylic film. Oh my gosh, did it like melt onto the... I feel like to a certain extent, some of the film like melted to the charm because it's been really hot. Wait. Don't tell me that it's like melting on there. One side was super easy to peel. The second side is being absolutely awful to peel. Maybe it just depends on the manufacturer too. Okay, I'm getting it. One side is super sticky. Why is the side so sticky? It's okay. I got it. Shiny, shiny. New charm. Like a newborn baby. It is a competition and you are losing. Did you announce when you started? It's not fair. I want a referee. It's okay, it's okay. The real winning is the something fun we had along the way. That's what I would say. Something microplastics. Hey. Have you guys seen that quote that's like, microplastics this? It's something along the lines of like, something. You know what what I do have? Love, joy, whimsy. They'll take care of the microplastics. It's time for me to have some post-con dinner. Will you have a good stream? Oh yeah, you're literally working a con this weekend. Have a very lovely time. I currently do not have gloves on, so let me just like, hold on. Ahem. Let me just... I have my gloves on, so there's my grubby fingers. I'm waving goodbye to you with my little guy. My little round chibi hand here is waving goodbye. Oh my gosh. You're also at a con. You go to conventions pretty often. Oh my gosh, finger reveal. My finger, which is kind of pink right now from struggling to peel the film. These are not the only charms I need to peel the film off of actually. This is slowing me down. If this were like a physical race with corkboard decoration, I've already been lapped. Bye-bye, Otaku-tan! Oh my gosh! I hope you had a lovely time. I don't know if it's still going or over yet, but I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Let me see. I need to... I'm too lazy to put my whole gloves on, so I just have this little, like, contraption. I just need to take this for a second. Oh, next time! Next time! Yeah, I ended up spending up so much money at a con I didn't attend because Remy is shopping for you. That's actually so sweet. You guys shopping for each other's at conventions is so cute. We got enabled. Oh my gosh. The gang bought a lot. You good, Remy? How's that credit card bill looking? Because even though, you know, I know that people are paying you, they better be paying they better be paying you back, right? For the merch that they're buying. I'm sure that's a natural. But I was gonna say, like, it means your credit card is still racking up the numbers though. So it's like probably very terrifying to see. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Almost done. Let's see. Crunch is recovering as we speak. Oh my gosh. I get it though. I need to peel the film off of this one. Is this? Oh my gosh. Scandalous. Sorry for my wrist. I was not. The lighting's bad too. The glove? It's cause I just wanted to grab some charms really quickly. Yeah! You saw nothing, teehee. I just keep on gloves because I like to, and also cause it's not a bad thing. I think they're really cute. But I have some arm moles, and usually VTubers, you know, you want to be good with keeping your moles secret. Although I have told you guys about my one yabe mole. There's one that's like too high to be considered on my thigh. I'll leave it at that, but I'd like to think that that's actually a canon mole. Mintmai is not ecchi. That's not my thing, but it is fun to think. I love when characters have moles that will just like never be canonically seen. I love it. Adding that next time, you will not actually get an opportunity to add that. Because even if you draw me in a bikini, it covers the mole. It covers the mole. I've said too much. We must go back to our charm deco. You should put makeup on the moles and Sharpie new ones every time you do handcam so we don't know which ones are real. I'll conceal. I can cook and not share. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dangerous. Dangerous. But hey, I want to see it. At least I want to see it. Oh my gosh. Let me get some tweezers for these stickers. Of course you can see it. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. How encouraging or discouraging should I be? Oh, since I was telling sort of charm story time, these are from Throne. Da-dun. These are from Throne. I'm actually missing the bread poutine pins because you guys got those for me on Throne, but they are sold out. So I've been trying to actually still buy them on the resale market, but they always sell immediately resale. So that's actually been the hardest thing for me to get my hands on. eBay? No, they sell out immediately, and people sell them for like quite expensive. Yeah, because you know how Throne, I add things to Throne, but it doesn't automatically update or tell me when something's sold out. And so instead, those funds are set aside because I want to go and buy it myself, if that makes sense. But yeah, people resell them for like more than they should, in my opinion. However, I get that it was actually like a limited exclusive thing, but well, it was actually the thing that I'm pretty sure it was Kyle and Bren, if my memory serves me correctly. It was Kyle and Bren, you guys bought it at the exact same time. And because of that, Throne actually gave me, when they were like, oh sorry, like it's sold out, Throne actually did still give me like both of your gifts. And so, oh, we did? Yeah, you did. Let me try and rub off this glue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you both bought the poutine pins at the exact same time. And then it made Throne basically double it for me anyways. And so even though it's scalped, I only have to pay a little bit more. A lot of the stuff I've got you back then I don't remember. It's okay. I like to remember. And that's what matters. It's the heart, guys. It's just what. But yeah, sometimes things sell out, but then I'll just get other bread themed stuff with it and be like, oh yeah, it's still gifts. Speaking of which, the 3DO mic did arrive. Take with that what you will, but I'm pretty excited. I don't know how to set it up yet. I have to look up some online tutorials. But hopefully I'll be able to do something with that. I already have things that I use the Blue Yeti for, so I think I'll keep using both going forward. But yeah. It's so hard to clean this glue off. I want the smudges off. But even though I'm using my gloves, it's not coming off some of the glue. Oh, actually, that helped a little bit. That helped a little bit. I just want the surface that I'm putting letters on to be clean. You know what I mean? I'm like rubbing it with my fabric gloves. Let's go, OG. I know some of you guys are like me and really like ASMR, but even if you don't like ASMR, it's a-okay. Oh, you know, the other day, one of my favorite ASMR YouTubers, she like posted a new video and it was like all high quality and edited, and I was like, I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. Whenever I see my favorite peeps upload, I'm like, that I'm gonna sleep so well. Wait, what about ASMR? I like ASMR a lot. So I've always wanted to try doing some myself. I think I can fit Flower Friends on here, right? Probably. Flower Friends. I think I can fit it. I'm just gonna commit to the bit, guys. I'm just gonna commit to the bit. I can do it. Flower Friends. Oh, also, I was gonna show you guys. I bought this for Maya because it has tulips on it. You guys can probably see the color better on my glove. Isn't that so Maya core? It has different tulips on it. And I definitely have enough letters to just like write like Maya, I think. So I'm gonna do that after. Okay, flower friends. I don't know how Lilium's made these like sticker sheets with the letters. It seems pretty straightforward, but I do really like whatever font, or it might be her handwriting. I really like the font of these letters. They're so cute. Oh wait, the center of the O is sticking. It's like the donut hole. It's hard working so small. Uh-oh. Come on. Eeh, I can't get it off. Okay. They stuck to each other, but I think I got it now. And now it's just stuck to my glove. Okay. I got it. Here's an O. Actually, maybe I have a lot of O's to spare. I don't have to use the one I messed up. Let me see. I thought you said it had tulips at first. No, tulips, like the flower. The flower. Oh yes, that's better. I figured out the technique. I think. Ta-da! Successfully extracted an O. Flower. God, I love that bunny sleepover and Rovinius charm so much. Which one's the... Oh, this one? The one that Roby made? I forgot that I forgot that that's Roby's full name. Oh my gosh. I literally commissioned them to make that one. To have it in my store. I was like, wait, which artist is that? I'm usually pretty good about remembering artist handles and stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of store stuff, I have not made a graphic for this announcement yet, but regarding the pre-orders for my birthday merch, I'm really sorry it has taken a while. There were some delays because I actually had a very difficult time expressing to my manufacturer how I want the commemorative acrylic panel to be made with like the gold foil and stuff. And they're like, oh, but it's gonna be really expensive because like we have to make a mold. And I was like, I don't care if it's expensive. Please let me make it. And they're like, but you're only you're not getting a large quantity. So like we have to make a metal mold to foil stamp it gold. I was like, give it to me. And they're like, okay, but you're getting 30. Give it to me. So we had a lot of back and forth. Again, very grateful for my manufacturer for working with me because I actually... Another big thing that has actually contributed to the delay is that I have a different manufacturer now. I don't talk too detailed about merch and stuff to you guys, but you know, since you guys are the ones so patiently waiting, it only makes sense that I share this with you guys too. I'm trying to change up how I do store stuff in hopes that in the future, I can make stuff like acrylic stands or charms at least. I'm hoping to make them more affordable because my last manufacturer, they were a lot more convenient to work with, but they were also actually like more expensive, which affects how I have to price the merch, right? So I'd rather maybe potentially make things that are more affordable for you guys, like in turn, even if I have to put in a little bit more work to like discuss with them. Does that make sense? Oh, thanks for the stretch in the water. Let me do that right now. I'm trying to think of how to fit friend on here in a way that looks aesthetic. Flower friend. Do you think it's fine if the F's are right on top of each other, or I don't mind waiting another year. No, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But ETA right now is September. end of August or September. It depends on when I get the merchandise. But I predict I should be able to start shipping things out at the very end of September or throughout August. But yeah, I'm really sorry about the delays, but I'm so grateful for everyone for supporting me and waiting. Because it's also my first time making certain items. The embroider charms is another thing that was having some schedule pushback, because that is a very complex process. However, I did receive updates from the manufacturer, and it's starting to look really nice. Because if you guys didn't know, Ruki is helping me a lot with the embroidered charm manufacturing. But there's still, you know, we have to discuss with the manufacturer. And embroidered charms, they never come out right the first time. They look really funky. They look really funky until you get the thread colors right. And sometimes the thread colors the manufacturer picked for us were not reflecting the art as well as they could. So there's a lot of back and forth about that too. But I think it's gonna come out looking really cute, so I'm really proud of how it's going. But yeah, that's why everything's been kind of pushed back. But I did already ship out, outside of Offkai Happy Pickup, I did ship out any orders that only had the Happy in them. So if you only ordered a Happy, I should have already shipped out your order. So it was just a few flower friends, I think, that did that. Oh, your hard work behind the scenes is appreciated. I just want to do as much as I can. I feel very, very fortunate to be able to do as much as I do anyways. But I know that, I don't know. I guess I just have very high, very high standards for what I make. Whether it's merch or something content related, I tend to be kind of hard on myself for those things. I guess it's been like almost three months, almost four months since my concert. I can totally tell you guys now, I was I was crashing out. I had some crash outs about my concert because it was like there were some certain things that were just really difficult to get to work. Merchandise, gotta treat it like a baby. No, you don't have to be too careful with it. Hopefully it's durable. Standees, probably be gentle with them. Anything acrylic might scratch and whatnot. But for the most part, you know, it should be chillin'. Don't have to walk on eggshells while holding your mint merch. But yeah, there were some things like, I think that's probably also part of the reason I cried during the concert, because I was like, oh my gosh, it all worked out. And part of me, even during the concert, I was like, if anything tech-wise breaks after everything, it would just be so hard. But I was so happy and relieved throughout the whole thing. So I'm glad. It turned out really great. Thank you. It's still my proudest work to date. Probably a lot off of your chest. Yeah, definitely. Because I just wanted to do something pretty insane. If you think about it, it's like I did not really know that it would be achievable to the quality, like to the exact quality that I was looking for and other things, but it really came together, so I'm grateful. It was so epic. I actually watched back the VOD on my road trip a couple weeks ago. What? That is so cool. I am so happy to hear that. I'm glad that it has a form of restream value to you guys. I almost said resale because I was just thinking about merch still. I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I should check my DMs with my manufacturer after stream. See if they sent me any updates on the samples for stuff. I'll worry about that later. That is so cute. Is this not so cute? I'm so happy. This is Flower Friends. I'd pay for the concert VOD. Well, I'm not charging you for it. It's free. Because I think it's been fun. It's been lots of fun. I don't think I'm at a point where I could charge anyone for a concert VOD. And even if I did reach that point, hopefully I don't feel like I need to charge anyone for a concert VOD. It should be free. It should be free to watch. Look at this little bunny sticker. I don't know if you can see it, but it's a little bunny, and I can put it right here. Flower Friends. Let's put this... Put it like over here, maybe? It's a tiny bunny. I watch it at least 3 times a month. Don't you guys get... okay, I know you guys watch my streams, but out of sheer curiosity, do you really not get tired of hearing the same voice? Or is it... I guess maybe it's comforting. I don't know. No, oh, absolutely not. See, that's something that boggles my mind. But I guess I never get tired of... That's a silly question. I never get tired of my Oshi's voices. I get tired of my own voice, though, which is why I really wonder. Sparkle! Kira, Kira. Let's add more sparkles. There's different size sparkles. Da-na-na-na. Maybe there or higher? Maybe up here. That looks adorable. You have a lovely voice. Love your voice too. Gosh, look at you guys. Literally dying in the month I didn't hear. Hey! You're actually a good dancer. Thank you so much, Luto. I hope so. I would hope so. I think if I told my mom, like, I did like a 3D concert where I sang and danced, and people told me I'm not really good at dancing, my mom would cry. She would be like, why did I send you to... Why did I pay for 10 years of your dance education? And now you've forgotten everything! She will actually ask me from time to time. She's like, do you think that you can carry your other skills? She's like, I didn't waste any of the classes I sent you to, right? Do you think you carry over those skills to like what you're doing now? And I was like, actually, yes. Very much so. Yes, I do the art. Yes, I do the dance. The one thing that I never took classes for was singing, and that I do. But that's why it shocked my mom. She was like, what? You can sing? And I was like, I don't know if I can, but I like doing it, so that means I'll do it. And she was like, what? What? What the heck? And I was like, yeah, I like singing. And she was like, you should take singing lessons so you don't like ruin your voice. And I was like, you know what? That's a pretty good idea. So maybe someday I'll find it. I'll find some time to take a singing lesson or two. Should I add in one more sparkle, or do you think this is pretty balanced? This looks pretty balanced to me, actually. Flower Friends. It's cute, isn't it? I wanna put these charms like so. Do. And then there's this bread charm here. I've come a long way with singing. I'm glad. I'm so grateful. One of our mutual friends happened to be doing vocal coaching sessions. Oh, is it Chi? I know that she's doing vocal coaching. Yeah. I was actually thinking about adding things to my schedule, but for now, I actually do know of some vocal coaches just like around in person for now, because I really want to have, like, I want to do virtual vocal coaching sometime too. But for now, I think I really wanted to look for like an in-person teacher because they can tell me like how my posture is. You know how singing posture is really important? I want to have, like, at least for now, an instructor that can hold my diaphragm and go like, this is the firmness or like the posture you need to have. I'm looking at this. I think I wanted to put Maya, or do you think I should put Ichi's? I think Maya would fit really cute. Let's put Maya. But yeah, I got this as a little gift. I also already, I think I've thanked her more than once for this baby, but I was really grateful because she helped push me to actually take a break. Because I truthfully really needed one, but was in denial. As you do. As you do. Now it just says Ma. Okay, let's add the eye. I'm gonna have some of these letter stickers left over, but that's perfect because I can use them for top loader deco then. Oh, I should probably not use the dot on the eye first. Let me do the stick part first. Oh, sure. I can push it around a little. I think I want to rotate it a bit. I know Chuba, who's a great singing coach and dancer too. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, feel free to stick stuff in the suggestions channel in the Discord. I wouldn't mind taking a look over that later. I messed up one of the stickers. Hold on. I'm gonna redo the eye part. Have you made a few of these already? Oh, very cool mood board. I actually, in the past I've done something similar, but never with like this theme, I guess. It was never this full. I've done very small, like cork boards before. And I think that those were really, really cute, but they were like smaller, and then it was kind of all over the place because they were just like whatever enamel pins I had. So there's no theme, so it was kind of awkward even. Like the colors like didn't match. It was just different art that I liked. But even that is its own aesthetic, I guess, the sort of mix and match look. But this is gonna technically be my first time making one of these. And so I want it to look really, really good. Thanks for the water. But my idea is to lay everything out first and then go back in and like finally push in the pins. I think that's the way to go. All right, let me add the last A on here. Let me see. These letters are honestly it's really hard to place them in a way that looks cute. So I'm just doing my best. That's pretty cute. I'm trying not to cover up the actual decor that's in the charm as well. Because there's like the little star and things that are within the charm that I don't want to mess with. Mintmai. Oh my gosh, yes? Yes, that's me. I'm Mintmai. Okay, I think it looks pretty cute. Let's add another little thing. I want to add a sparkle, like another one, but I'm worried that it'll be... Here, maybe I can do this. I know you can't see it right now. It's because it's a little easier to do it off screen when I hold it really close to my face. Dun, 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 dun. Hi! Good to see you. Dun, dun, dun. Only charm there I see is yours. Sheesh! Yay! This is a little charm for Maya. I'm very proud of it. I even got this pink... Because I think I noticed Maya likes the charms with these clasps. You can always tell what kind of clasp an artist likes based off of what they put into their own merch. Because it's like, you definitely chose that because it's what you what you like.
1 year of breading Mintmai lurk.
So I got this clasp charm to go with it. So I will save that on the side for me. Bum, bum, bum. I'll put these to the side. I'm gonna have to do a major desk cleanup after this. I always do. Thank you so much for your 1 year resub. 1 year of breading. That's a really long time to prepare something for being fried. No, breading, like when you put the little like I like making katsu sometimes, like pork katsu. You put it in the panko. Where's your brain going, Kyle? Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. This is perfect. I can put the little red tag on this one. Yes, I see that now. I'm on my phone right now. I tease. Let's see. I got a little charm on the little ball charm on this one. Little bread tag. Oh, I wonder... it's probably... Hopefully it's not weird to combine some onto the same string, but I have more of them anyways, so I want to use like an orange one with this. Dun, dun, dun. This is going to be so cute! Oh, the text is really small on mobile. Mobile also still has broken emotes. Like, what's up with that? I want my mobile emotes to work. I'm not sure if I have to un-upload them all and then re-upload them. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, our new emotes are up and they should work. The new ones, including... I had to rearrange some of them to make everything fit. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me one more time. But we got new emotes. That was crazy. Okay. I need to get these enamel pins off of their backings. Okay, that backing got a little stuck. Look how cute this is. It's a little crepe hamster. Can you guys see that? It's so cute. Awesome. Yeah, so now when I play Uma Musume tomorrow, I don't think I'll be doing any polls yet because I'm a big believer in saving, but you know. This is me right now. Me right now. Why are you guys the same person? And here you guys are like, oh my gosh, Mintmai, you're mixing us up all the time. I'm like, you're sending me the same chat messages. Not all the time, but hey. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Okay. How come I can't take this one off? Hold on. I'm gonna have to take off my glove for this one. These are not coming off of the pins. Wait, do I need to twist these ones? I don't get it. They're not twist-offs, but they're also not coming off. They're not coming off, guys. Me and Kala get crunch and gum boggles me. Wait, what do you mean crunch and gum boggles you? Hmm? Oh, do I mix them up? Not as much though, right? Hmm? Oh gosh, these are really stuck. I can't. Eeh. I'm actually pulling with like all of my might. Oh, people mixing them up. Well, they do a lot of stuff together, so maybe that's why. Why is it like, it feels like super glued. I don't want to rip the backing card for the sake of removing the pin. However, this pin is real. This is really giving me a workout. Is there something I'm supposed to do to like loosen this at all? It is definitely not twisting. In my head, they go hand in hand. No, I think it's because they're literally such close friends. You know? But I don't mix them up. It's just like, don't break it now. I don't think I would break it. I'm just like... How do I... I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. My fingers are red from trying to pull it off. Enamel pin lock backing remove directions. Press down on the lower lip while pulling upward on the top. Wait, what? I did not know I was supposed to be doing that. Oh. Oh, I see. Let me do it for you, Queen. Oh, I see. So apparently you're supposed to... Can you guys kind of see this? You totally cannot. You're supposed to push down on this part that looks like a hat while pulling up on this part, and it should just slide right off. So you push down on the... Oh! That was so easy. So I brute forced all the rest of them. Oh, that feels weird. Actually, it feels like it feels like it's not supposed to work like that. I have the perfect container for these. Da-na-na-na. I love a good little hand cam and yap stream. It's so fun. Also, I haven't finalized my schedule yet, but I'm thinking of what games to play for this week. Well, I might just do some silly little one-off games, over-engineered. Maybe a little bit. Oh! Hello! I'm so sorry. I'm not able to... How do I reply? I'm not able to take art requests through super chats. I'm so sorry, but I really appreciate your dono over on YouTube. But I do not take art requests. But if I open commissions, I'll make it really obvious. And I have been trying to think of how to clear up my schedule to make time for that soon. When will we do the marshmallows? Sometime this week, maybe towards the end of the week. I'm assuming you probably sent some in. I'll put it on the schedule for this week though. It'll be posted when my schedule's posted. Look, I have a little... Oh, that was not a fun sound. I hope you guys cannot hear that. Oh! Usagi. Okay, it does not make that sound. It does not make that sound if I'm just holding it like this. I did hear that? Was it really bad? It sounded awful to me, but I'm hoping that it was not as bad for chat. I was hoping my mic filtered some of it. Anyways, I'm gonna use this Usagi drawer to put the pin backings in. I'm gonna just be really careful. I did not think that it was gonna... Ooh! do you squeak like that? I don't think I can use this drawer. I'm gonna use it like just as like an open thing for now. Because it does not... Warning if you have the same Chikawa little drawer thingy. They do not really function as drawers. It sounds very ear grating. Scary. Let's see. These small little pins I will set aside. Dun dun dun. These pins feel like a child safety lock. Like this is actually the backing situation is very difficult. I think I got it though. There was one more that had that. Where did it go? Wait. my brain, I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm missing one of the pins. Am I just not seeing it? Loading, loading. There's one that just looks like a piece of toast. Where did I put it? Hmm? Did you guys eat one of the pins? Hey. Did you guys eat one of the pins? I'm definitely missing one. What happened? Did I put it off to the side? Above the stat. The stat? I got hungry? Wait, am I just not seeing it? I'm trying to look at my own stream to see. There's one that like just looks like a little piece of toast. And I'm not seeing it. Above the star. Oh, thank you! From my angle? From my angle, it looked like this. So I could not see it. Gluttony. Oh my god, thank you guys. I even looked at my own stream feed to see if I could see it better. Because I was predicting it would be something like that. Okay. Got it. Thank you guys so much. Let's see. I'm gonna start clearing off the board and then placing big items down first. I think that's the technique here. Let me put all the pins right next to me on one side. All of the pins, and some of these are really teeny tiny, so I'll be very careful to keep track of them this time. Pins. Let's put these all over here. Any other pins? No, I've got the big pins here. And then small charms. Give me small charms. Wow! Eh? Double raid? Thank you for the raids, Margot and Nemimi! Oh my gosh, oomphs. Oomphs raiding in. I'm so grateful. Wait, welcome in all the raiders. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Mintmai. I'm a baker and I'm a baker and an idol. And today I'm decorating a very Mintmai bread bakery themed corkboard. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Welcome in everyone. Patchy for the raiders. Whoa, double raids too. Oh my gosh, Thurns, I really like your Uma Musume art. That is off topic, but I'm like, I've seen some of your Uma Musume art. I've been very obsessed with Uma Musume. Nice to meet you guys though. Hello. Thank you. Let's see, what were you guys streaming though? Okay, Mimi was playing Gemporium. And then, oh, Margot streaming a retro game as usual. What retro game today? Also, don't make me keep you guys here. If you need to raid and run, you're free to raid and run. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But get your rest, Margot and Nemimi. Go hydrate. Hydrate after the good yapping hours. Easy, a 2008 Game Maker game. I always am very curious about I haven't really played any retro games besides the very, very, very old Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Those are the only like retro games I've gotten to play, like the MSX ones, and they were actually really fun. An extremely ambitious game by basically one single person. Whoa. That's exciting. Thank you guys for thank you guys for following, for chatting, for hanging out. I'm currently taking some stuff off of this board because I'm gonna make the cutest layout that I can. Let's see. I got so lucky at Mugo Bunny's booth. I love Mugo Bunny, by the way. She's so funny. When I met her again, she was like, "You're that bread VTuber." I was like, yeah. She's so sweet and funny. But I actually lucked out with the gacha, and I got the bread Mugo Bunny. And I really love it. Alrighty. Let's see. Dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I had to check something very quickly. Okay, medium-sized charms. I'm gonna put over here. Oh my gosh, this charm has a fun story. Oh, those are good retro games to play. Always good to hear people having fun with the OG Metal Gears. Yeah, I wanted to play them before getting into Metal Gear Solid, and so far I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1, and it was a really good game. But I've kind of been giving my brain a little cooldown from stealth gaming, because I'm honestly, stealth games make me very nervous. Not in a bad way, but like, I played Metal Gear 1 and then Metal Gear 2, and I actually really enjoyed Metal Gear 2 in particular. That's when the story started sort of picking up, and I got very invested. But Metal Gear 1 was a very different experience from the old Metal Gears. Like, less frustrating backtracking wise, but still some, because Kojima loves for us to suffer. But I found myself sort of, I also, you know, did a lot of things since playing Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear Solid 1. So I've been letting my brain take a little bit of a rest from like stealth gaming and whatnot, because there's some other games I really want to play. Like Deltarune has new chapters, and that's one of my favorite games ever. So it's, I played Undertale and Deltarune for the first time ever over 2 years ago on stream. And at that time, I was very new to streaming, a complete baby. And in fact, I was like a PNG, so I feel like I loved being a PNG tuber, but I want to see what it would be like to experience the whole game again, now that I've forgotten probably some of the jokes and things, and the writing. And, I mean, I'll never forget the whole, you know, story arc, but now that I've forgotten maybe certain quips and bits, it could be really fun to go in and revisit that. So yeah, I'm gonna do just that. But I'm pretty excited because I've been told that Metal Gear continues to distribute the emotional damage. So yeah. Okay. I think I kind of want to have the merch of me sort of spread out between all of these really cute things that I like. I really like, hold on, I'm covering it. How could I? I really like this charm of me in this corner, because then it's like looking across this way. Like, I like them facing the different directions. It's a very revisitable game, IMO, right? I can't wait to play it again though, because also back then, when you're, not that many people talk about this, but I feel like at that point, when I first started streaming, I actually didn't watch that many streamers. I was just kind of doing it because I was like, oh, this seems fun. But I did not really watch many streamers at all. And so, honestly, I don't think I really knew how to be entertaining. Not to say that I didn't have jokes and things in my mind and whatnot. It's just, I think I was not when I was processing the story for the very first time, I don't really remember how much I was able to like narrate over anything. Your model is adorable. What the heck? Thank you, Quibi. I drew it myself. That makes me so happy. I was so baby and cute. Hey. Okay, so for any background, back when I used to stream, I think I was a lot less good at vocalizing excitement because my voice is very naturally low. And I do not fake a voice on stream ever. In fact, I'm very bad at doing so, besides my very deep voice. But it's just now I feel like I'm able to have my emotions actually come through a little bit better because I also got less shy. When I first started streaming, I was so shy that I kind of sounded like this for every stream. I was really nervous, and so I was super relaxed. I used to be crusty. Hey! Hang on a second. Whoa, this was not open mic. Let's insult Mintmai. Don't let her trick you. Mint is a pro voice actor, man voice only. Oh yeah. But sometimes I can also be a shonen protagonist, like a really annoying one. Like I'm about to get isekai'd at any moment. Like Truck-kun wants me so bad. Like that kind of voice. I'll start annoying myself too much if I hear myself talk like that for too long though, so I have to stop. Watch that clip. Oh yeah, that's like the oldest that might be the first clip of me ever. Yeah. But super nice to meet everyone again. I have an hour-long idol concert. If the stream is not for you, I would joke with people and I'd be like, listen, it's totally cool if you don't like me, but if you like idols, please watch my concert. I spent a year on it. I think it's pretty okay. It's watchable. I hear raving reviews from my community who may or may not be biased, but hey, they replay it, so at least their ears are not bleeding. This one, I like this flower friend charm here a lot too. I think it could be... I feel like I can use a different attachment on this one. Let me see if I can adjust this a little. Lurk to go shower. Okay, have a good lurk. At the speed I'm going, I will probably still be here when you're back. I love that clip. It's pretty peak. It's the ancient clip. Honestly, I don't know. I was kind of a gamer. I found that out streaming. I don't play a lot of hard games or anything, but I low-key a little bit of a gamer. I beat Metal Gear. I beat Celeste, and I never felt like that much of a gamer before. Like I was like, oh, I'm probably not that good at video games, but I'm stubborn. So I get like okay, so me as an Uma Musume, okay? Everything goes into guts. Like, I have probably like 98 speed. Maybe like 120 stamina. 90 power. 1,200 guts! And then like 5 wit. Wow. I think you might be the second idol concert I've seen VTuber counted. Eh? What do you mean? The single wit. Just one. Just one brain cell as a treat, you know? As a little treat. I might need to get pliers for this one. I can't believe I said that. I think I need pliers. I'll go get them later though. Cause I realized maybe for some of these I can quite literally just hang them by like the little metal part here. Can I? Does that work? Yeah, it totally does. I can just hang it like this then. Okay. Let me see. My goal now is to not poke myself. Stubbornness always prevails. Thank you. I've only seen 2 idol concerts, counting VTubers, and I'm the second one. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you watched it. Let's see. Let's make this well balanced. Oh yeah, I don't know if I got to mention. This is from an artist. I think their user is Vanilla Cherry. She was super cute. I was actually visiting Bones, who's one of my emote artists. Telling Bones. You might know them for making bangers like my Tihipero emote, and some of my alerts too. A lot of my alerts are by Bones. They also did Jijimurin's like lore video and a bunch of stuff for like Ina's recent live. But yeah, Vanilla gave me this charm because I don't expect people to like know who I am, right? Because that would be weird. Imagine if I walk up to a con and I'm like, hey, I'm a really niche VTuber, but like, I bet you know me. That would make me absolutely despise myself. But you know, I was just talking to Bones, and then Vanilla was tabling right next to Bones at Offkai, and actually interjected. I was like, excuse me, like, are you Mintmai? And I was like, caught emoji, just like, whoa. Tucks my hair behind my ear, like, you know me? So I kind of panicked for a second, because like, you know, you're a very cute and sweet individual. And I was like, hi. Yeah. And they were like, oh my gosh, hello. And so they were like, I want you to have this because it reminds me of your stuff. I was like, I bought something else from them too, actually, for my friend's birthday. I bought a charm from them because there was a charm that was perfect for one of my friends. But yeah, they gave me this charm, which is so sweet. I was like, you did not have to gift me something, but that is so sweet. I'm thinking of how to spread this out because I want the big charms to just kind of be like around, and then these 3 have a lot of clear portions on them, so it makes me want to like, let me think, it makes me want to like spread it out, you know? Okay, let's start with this and then keep going from there. Because I also plan to stand this up on my shelf, so I have to think about like where the charm will actually dangle. Let's see, let's put some medium-sized charms in now. I think I'll be able to fill in all the gaps and stuff. Gravity, exactly. Oh yeah, I didn't get to tell you guys some of the stories behind certain charms too. I'll start as I go, but this is actually from my sister. My sister was on like an Asia trip, and she was like partly to see family and then partly for fun. And she was like, is there anything that you'd want me to bring back for you? And I was like, no, like, I don't think I need anything, you know? You shouldn't buy me anything. Like, you don't need to. But if you see anything cute that's like cat themed, that looks like my cats, or bread stuff, I love that. And she was like, oh yeah. She's like, oh yeah, I'll look. But she found this really cute charm. It's like a little bear and then a pastry. So I was so happy. I was like, that's so cute. So yeah, that's from Mintmai-chan, from my older sister. And I thought it was adorable. And then we have this. This charm. Spreading it out. Oh, where should I put my puffy charm? Let me see. I'm not sure, really. I don't know if I should have the jellyfish in front of my face. Because it does cover me almost completely. But that's how it's designed, so I'm like, maybe I should just like do it and then like push it. But your beautiful face, no, it's fine. It's fine. Think of the poor jellyfish that's getting obstructed. Let me think. of how I want to do this. Oh, I gotta put the flower friend charm right next to the flower friend. Right next to the flower friend sign. Yeah, like that. We're gonna get a really good, like, range of Mintmai across the board. Love this Muko Bunny charm. I want to put this one. Let me play some of the bigger charms. This is cute melon pan. Fido? Fido's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, it would be cute to have them together or like separately though. I don't know. Both options is cute. I'm working on it, guys. It's happening. What kind of pins do you have? Oh, taking a break from corking it. I'll probably finish tomorrow. For pins, I have these really cute character pins. They're so cute. And then I also have some other cute little pins. But I think pins go last. Oh, here's the other thing I was thinking. I have some really cute button pins. Oh, I mean to hold the charms up. Oh! I have these wooden pins. They come in all different shapes and sizes. And different colors of wood. I think it's very... I bought it as a set, and I think it's very, very suitable for me. I like these. They look like they look like cheese. Yeah, actually, today we're building a charcuterie board, and at the end of stream, I will be eating all of the acrylics and the metal that is on this board. This looks like a little marshmallow, though, doesn't it? Isn't that cute? But yeah, I'll be using different ones throughout, because I think it'll look good that way. Do you guys like this little guy? I don't remember where I bought him, but he kind of looks like a Hello Panda, like that kind of cookie, which I really like eating Hello Pandas. They're such a fun snack, such a fun sweet craving snack. And he was extreme. He was like $1, and I was like, I'll take you back. I will buy you. I just had those cookies yesterday for the first time. Weren't they good? It's tasty, right? Whoa, what a steal, right? Actually, I almost want to say that this guy, I could just pin him to the board like anywhere to like fill in a small space. This charm! I really like this charm. It's like handmade. But I got this at ANYC last year from an artist. And I got, they had ones that were... They didn't have one that was exactly Lexus Core, but they did have one that was like a dark purple blue with like light blue eyes and stuff. They had one that looked very Orisa. So I bought Orisa matching one, and then I got Lexus, the most Lexus looking one that was there, which was this pink bunny. But, so they're kind of, you know, I kind of love matchy phone straps, all that kind of good stuff. Because I'm cheesy like that. I'm very cheesy. Although I don't like the color of the strap as much. Some of these strap colors are like very different. But I feel like maybe I can ignore it, you know? Maybe I can ignore it. I'm gonna put this one towards the center too. Because I think the 3D charms are really fun and add something different to the mix. I also have this one, which is like this cat bread loaf. So it's fun to have some of the 3D charms like spread out. Oh, I had my first mochi donut while you were gone, by the way, Mint, and my brain went, hee Mint, my braids. Oh my gosh, you ate my braids! How could you? And then I have this cat keychain. Looks like my cat. He's like angry. So angry. And so round. We have this really cute charm from Miss Jin. Wait, I want to put this one over here. Because it also has flower friends in it. Go near the flower friend one. This cat loaf can go over here. It's starting to come together. You guys see the vision? You see the vision, right? I kind of wanted the stuff of me to be more spread out and around and about. So I'm gonna try and achieve that. But we'll see. We'll see how well I do at that. I think it'll work. I think it's looking pretty cute already. Just as is. Oh! Part of the charm hooked into my glove. Still haven't tried mochi donuts? What? We're getting some. Mochi donuts are so good. Like, you will be taken to a different plane of existence after tasting it. Guaranteed. Let's see. Moko Bunny charm here, maybe? And then I have this Coco from Animal Crossing, because I love her. I think she's very cute. Put her over here. I also have this bread cow, which I find very adorable. Oh, maybe we'll put the bread cow here. Oish. It's a little stuck. Hang on. There we go. Bread cow. I think I like it facing this way. And then Coco we can put over there. I love the texture of mochi donuts. I love the texture of mochi donuts too. They're so good. They're so good. I cannot even describe to you fully what it feels like to eat one of those things. It's like, it's something that you just have to experience. It's something you need to experience, and I will ensure that I continue to shill mochi donut. I almost said mochi donut braids. It's not my hair. I'll continue to shill mochi donuts as a very tasty treat. Until the whole world understands that you should, you know, you should probably try most things once, I feel like. If you're able to, like, why not, right? You should probably try most things once. I completely forgot I have this big Usagi puffy charm. That needs space to go. I think I can fit it right here. I think I can fit it over here. And then like this. I sincerely hope that everything will fit. I think so. I think so. Usagi noises? Gosh. Shikawa is so good. I know I've talked about the manga a lot. But if you genuinely are like, oh, silly little critters, just read the manga. I'm begging you. Return to be blessed with noises. Please just read the manga. It's a very transformative experience. I wonder if I should separate these so that I can pin them separately, but maybe together is fine. Together. I'll not separate them. I'll put it next to the other puffy charm. They look cute next to each other. Oh, but maybe taking them off of the ball chain will make it more... Because then I can pin them like this. That would be cute. I kind of like the side that just says, "Are you gonna eat that?" Gluttony. Cheeto. Gluttony. Bum-ba-da-bum. Oh, speaking of Usagi, you should see what I asked Remy to get me at the con. Might be one of my best purchases ever. What did you get? What'd you wind up getting? It's so funny. Is it like what is it that features Usagi? I'm so curious now. It's a big Usagi sticker. Okay, wait, how big are we? How big are we talking? Big is an understatement. See, that's why I asked. How big are we talking here? How hungry? I'm not sure if I could have done better with this arrangement. I'm thinking, I'm cooking. That can go there. This can go here, because these are like my little bread clips. Where's the flower friend one? Actually, I think everything fills out quite nicely. Toast. Wow. Cat. Like a hand and a half big? That is a very big sticker. I'll send photos in the Discord. Yes, I would like to see it. I would like to see it in its full glory, I suppose. This is like a little almond and a piece of corn. Okay, so this is what the spread is looking like so far. I think things will look different as I actually start to pin them down. Let me think. Is there a way? Oh, snap. What are these? I didn't realize these came with clip tacks. That actually doesn't... I don't think that changes anything for me, unless I want to clip up, like, some stickers and stuff. But all of my flat stuff is actually stored in here. All of my flat stuff is actually stored in here. Because, I'll show you guys some. This is my now, like, it's like my Mintmai memories sort of folder. So I have the ribbon Maya made for Offkai last year, and then the ribbon I made for Offkai this year. And then I have the letter from my 1-year anniversary. This is from like a really old donathon from my birthday, I think, like 2023. This is from Ricky, and then this is the surprise from Sugi and Bree. So cute. And there's like a really sweet letter on the back, but I'll keep some of that private. And then this is art I commissioned from Sue. Oh yeah, this is this is a drawing from Mugo Bunny, the artist that made my desk mat and this puffy charm. We like chat a little bit, and she was like, oh my gosh, you're all bread themed, and then just like drew this for me at the table. It was so cute. But I love this drawing. And then I have like these are like the gifts and stickers from Offkai this year. I'm actually missing one of them. That says Yuri, by the way. But I'm actually missing one of them. Mel or Melon Minty, you guys sold out those stickers, so I don't have one. However, if she decides to ever make them again, or I might ask her, I'm like, can I just like, it's fine if I just print it on normal paper, But I want to save it because that was one of the Offkai, one of the only Offkai fan merch pieces I'm like missing. So like right there. And then this is art that Cinebread gifted me. It was so cute. We ran into each other and they drew really cute stuff. And then I did some drawings of me, Alexis, and Arisa. I have my badge from Offkai last year. I didn't have people sign my badge this year because it's on a Shikishi instead. Nusi's sticker sheet. And then I have these. This is the stamp rally that has the stamp of me. And then the sticker that you get as a reward for it. And then I have prints and stuff. I got prints signed. So this one's Yoon's. And this one's Koduse's. And then there's Kyle's. Don't worry, I won't show your sappy letter on the back. And then I have the letters from like I'm not showing the rest of these because they're like letters from my friends. But I've got letters from like Woogie and Alpa and Mobibi. Like you can see how cute it is. It says Miss Mint. Flower friend. That's from Mobu. I have this Arisa VTuber signed print. So like I kind of have it organized in like a lot of different things. So signed prints, letters, just like all kinds of very precious things to me. I even have the congrats on winning the giveaway. It came with the figurine of Arisa. the 3D figurine that I actually won through marbles on stream. I can't believe that. It's very precious. Wait, did you ever find the Shikishi card from Bunmi? I actually like went to her table more than once. I just genuinely forgot to get one for myself. However, I did contact Bunmi out of curiosity, and she said she was going to potentially do like a rerun of them printed on small, like actual small Shikishis. So it might be in the plans. No pressure, of course, to her to actually make them. But yeah. And then I have letters from like Chi. I have a little thing signed from when I met Elvira. I have a bunch of other little memories. I have a sticker sheet from like Kohi as well at Offkai. Oh, by the way, poor Kohi. Kohi felt really bad that you guys didn't end up getting any of the sticker sheets because they did not stock much of them, which is, you know, totally not their fault or anything. But they barely stocked any of that sticker sheet with the flower friend on it. And so the person that bought them, they were actually buying it for some of the other streamers, like on the sticker sheet. They were buying it for some of the other streamers as well as their mods. So they bought like 6 sticker sheets, but then that was all of the ones. That was all the ones that they had. So that's why they bought like 6. Like they bought like around 6. So it wasn't a crazy amount, but there's actually a very little of them to begin with. There's probably 10 of them. But Kohi will be making them again in the future. So I will share it with everyone when that happens because Kohi is so sweet. They actually felt really bad about it, and I was like, no, don't feel bad. But they felt bad for, I guess, making you guys feel bad about not getting them, I suppose. But it does happen. Like, it's really hard. Honestly, it's really hard as like an artist to predict how things like sell.
Alex Nunez
it's very difficult.
A tier 1 sub to Yoon Bielia. They have given 409
Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yoon. Oh my gosh, I have your when I redid my room on my break, I actually completely redid my little personal selfish shrine, which is what this is going in as well. But I have the plush pins from Yoon as well as Jin, like on that shelf. They look really cute. I'll go get them. You know know, honestly, I should probably add some of these things to this board. I don't know how I would attach these as the thing. But wouldn't these look really cute on here too? How would I attach them though? It's like a pin. It's like the backing is like this. So I feel like if I had some string or something. Wait, can I do like this? Yippee! Yippee! Alex gave me his, forever thankful, so I can say I got every Mintmai merch at off guy. Hehehe. You guys are so sweet to each other. I know you guys are doing a bunch of stuff like that. People were like giving each other things, etc. Oh, my brain. Ladies and gentlemen. My brain checked in. Oh, but it does slide around. I feel like it would be perfect if I can just use like some tape or something. I have cute washi tape. Hold the phone. Hold on, you guys are seeing my drawer. I have cute washi tape. This is actually new. You want to see my cute glasses cloths? I have my Yuri one. Dungeons and Dining. Farseal. Yeah, this is new. It's like a monitor stand. I never had one before, but it's so nice. I really like it. And then I have this Chikawa Sushi one. So they're very nice glasses cloths. And then Miss Alpha bought me this Kagimyan glasses case. It's so cute. It's a Kagimyan glasses case and it also has a glasses cloth. I can never have too many glasses wipes.
They have given 409
Mintmai glasses wipe more
channel.
likely than you think. Wait, where are the rest of my washi tapes? I have a lot more. Thank you so much, Alex, for another gift sub. What the heck? Thank you. Oh gosh, now that I realized I have some tapes, I have some more washi tapes. Well, this is certainly a predicament. Oh, I can use my Rosupa and washi tape. This is certainly a predicament though, because I now need to rearrange the board. I need to rearrange the board to fit the pins. Hold on. I can do this really easily. Hold on. I want them to be near each other, but mildly staggered. That's cute, right? That looks super cute. You know what else I found? This fan! This was on my shrine too, but I realized it would make sense if I pinned this to the board as well, right? It would make sense if I pinned this to the board as well. Like, what if I... Eeh. Wait, maybe this way, so Yoon's plush pin is by the Yoon fan, and Jin's plush is by the Jin charm? My brain, it's working! It's working! Okay, I think my idea behind this board was I just wanted it to look so full of all of the things that I love and all of this cute stuff that you guys have made me. Okay. Let me cook. It's gonna be really hard to have some of these hanging at the right like heights. I'm gonna figure it out though. I gotta figure it out. Don't worry guys, I got this. Maybe. Probably. In the event you do another room review, I would like to show you where I put all my charms. Oh my gosh, I would love to do another one. Especially after like post-con season. Let's do another one. Da-da-da. Maybe not this week, but soon. Da-da-da-da. Oh gosh. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. That just caught my glove. I think I have to take off. My gloves to do this. I'm trying to remove the strap from this one because I can just pin it by the ring. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. Oh, I haven't gone to organizing the ones I got at Offkai. I feel like you're gonna need another shelf. You might need another shelf, Kyle. Or at least like another like 1 cube or something. I do have a shelf. Nice. Most of my prints are still in drawers. If you don't put prints on your walls, I really like having the little binder to save them in. That's my favorite thing. So that's why I have that binder for small prints, and then I need to get the binder for bigger prints because I want to have one for larger ones too. But I think they're really nice to have, and they're very fun to use. Let me see. Some of these charms can like actually layer over each other a little bit more. Maybe. I feel like the acrylic ones need to lay flat though. The acrylic ones kind of need to lay flat. It's just some of the other ones can be more... Put a flower friend in this corner. My brain is going like... My prints I've put in binders. It's been a lifesaver. Oh, Crunch got me the idea before we went there. Oh, I have a dedicated drawer. Oh, a drawer dedicated to prints and stickers. I feel like that's the way to go, honestly. That is the way to go. Let me see. With something like this, maybe I can also just pin it. Because I'm forgetting that a lot of the pins... I think there's like a good... there's enough distance to just pin it like this. Because it's not like you have to stab the pin all the way in. You can have it sort of... You can have it sort of sticking up a bit. I am actually not sure if I have space to do these. Do you guys remember the checky I made myself as a little test? I actually ended up putting the card Celeste drew into it, and I think it looks super cute that way. I also have this from Miss Jin, but I literally don't know if I can fit them. I guess I did want it to be very full though. The other solution is... Okay, let me see. These button badges, I have to use some kind of tape. Oh, maybe this tape is the perfect thickness, actually. Let me see. I'd love to put prints on my wall, but I have no space. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I feel the same way. I used to have a lot more prints on my wall, but it started to get a little too crazy. And because I kept putting prints on my wall, I kept kind of being like, oh yeah, like I can just keep putting more prints on my wall, which is like a bad that's a bad way to think. Because it got super crowded, like overcrowded really, really, really quickly. Okay, I have an idea. Because this is taking quite a while, I think all I need to do is finish the layout, and then you guys don't have to watch me put in every single pin. I could just do that after I eat dinner as like a little restful activity. And then that way I can do it, you know, easily without my gloves too. My model keeps winking at you? What, she winking all on her own? What the heck? Who's doing that? That's weird. It's just the tracking, man. It might just be, but to an extent at least. But hey, Hey, bestie. I don't know if I can fit these. I mean, I have other places to display them, so it's fine. But I'm like, I don't want to take everything off and start over. But like, sometimes that is the best thing to do. I don't know though. Cause I do like how this looks. Okay, hold on. Let me take a photo of this. Oh, I accidentally turned on my flashlight instead. Ah. Isho. Okay. It's hard to do this with gloves. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture. Take a picture of this layout. Shall I have it saved in case I want to go back to it? Let's do a little bit of rearranging. Because especially for all these small things, I think some things could be packed a lot tighter and it would look better. Because if you have too many gaps of the cardboard showing, it is not as cute sometimes compared to if you had the board very full but where you can still see everything. I just sound like a nerd. I just sound like a total nerd for these things, which is not wrong. I love organization and decor. I love it. It's part of your charm. I'm glad that you guys like my organized chaos. Nobody here isn't a nerd. That's true. It's a good thing. We love nerds. Speaking of nerds, oh my gosh, guys. Wait, hold on. I can keep my composure. I'm not going to get all giggly about this, but have you read Marriage Toxin before? Have you read Marriage X Toxin before? Have you seen Peak? Can I ask that? Have you ever have you ever witnessed what Peak looks like? Do you know Marriage Toxin? Can I even ask that with a straight face anymore? Why do you think I say some nerds everywhere? Shout out to nerds, not the candy. Shout out to nerds the candy as well. I like those things. They're so tasty. They're so good. Unless you're not a nerds enjoyer, in which case, why? Why don't you like nerds the candy? They're so good. Anyway, if you haven't read Marriage Toxin before, Marriage X Toxin, you should. It's so fun. It's very good. It's very good. Feels very Peak. And the main character, main character, guy who's never had nerds the candy nor read Marriage Toxin. Wait. Kale, guy who never had nerds the candy implies places an implication that guy who never had nerds the candy is also guy who had nerds not the candy. Huh? I abstain. Dude. You're out here with crazy Riz for nerds? And yet you've never tried the candy? I can make this work. I believe. I just need to be less attached to my old layout. We can do this. We can make this work. Alrighty. Ooh, what do we think of this? I think I'm gonna do that technique where you use pins, because I don't want to clip it. I'm worried that it'll bend the paper. You can use pins to like hold down a paper. So I'm gonna do that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah. Yay! Sorry to break it to you, my aromantic ass has no riz. I only have the autism charm. Congratulations! Confetti. I didn't know you were aromantic though, that's cool! It's a good thing. There's not enough aromantic representation out there. I think there is... I have friends that are asexual. But I think there is still not enough, but there's some aromantic representation out there. Or asexual representation out there. But there's like not that much aromantic representation out there, I think. Because like down to... I feel like music is the most obvious, I guess, telltale sign of like things in pop culture or whatnot. Everything is very romancy. And it's hard to not see that, I guess, because it's literally everywhere. But I feel like it's good to remember and know that, like, you know, it's not by no means a requirement to happiness. And I think, in fact, there's lots of people that are happier without it. So, you know, that's funny because I'm a hopeless romantic. See, opposite ends of the spectrum, right? I'm also a very, like... I mean, I was probably dense when I was younger. But, like, when I had crushes, like, I would be really annoying about them in my own head. I'd be like, oh my gosh, like, maybe if I, like, between classes, if I walk a certain way... if I walk a certain way, then, like, I'll cross paths with them. Like, I was that annoying. But, you know, it was fun. Real. Yeah, me too. Dun, dun, dun. I think it's a little harder for a lot of people to parse their feelings. Yeah, because people that are aromantic can still crave platonic intimacy, but not the expression of love like a typical romantic relationship. I think that platonic intimacy is very beautiful. I mean, even I was just joking about this the other day. I have two friends that are amazing platonic friends, but I genuinely thought they were dating for the first 6 months we knew each other. That was my bad, though. You never assume. It's hard to assume, but like, they were just so sweet and wonderful and so tender. It's just you see how precious those kinds of relationships can be as well. I feel like, I don't know, all humans, I do believe all humans, just like, it's pretty natural and innate to crave some kind of company, right? I'm not sure if there's... I mean, if there are, you can totally correct me. But I'm not sure if it's super common from... I'm gonna be a nerd because I studied some psychology and I really liked the psychology classes I took. But I think for the most part, right, humans are really social animals. So as very social creatures, we're extremely drawn to any kind of connection with other human beings. Or like with pets, right? There's a reason why pets are really helpful and are proven to be super good for your mental health, because by having like a companion, like a dog or a cat, it makes your brain like fire off the neurons that make you feel like comforted and happy because you're socialized with another creature. And I think that that's honestly very beautiful. The fact that in different ways, like, we seek companionship, even if it's not the same way for everyone. It's kind of like, you know, Even though people can be stinky sometimes to each other, ultimately, in general, humans do like other humans. Funny that you said that, because their friendship and level of vulnerability is something I do yearn for as an aromantic. I'd be a good Chinese five spice. Wait, what does that mean? I know what Chinese five spice is, and I do like the flavor. But what what do you mean by that specific analogy? I'm curious. Let me pick your brain there. Have you ever had there are some like snacks, it's kind of like a chip, and it is that spice, and it's really tasty. Oh! Oh, I did not even realize you made a typo. I didn't realize you made a typo. I like to typo a romantic as aromatic. Yeah, perhaps you're a very aromatic. Yes. I I don't make the rules. Like, you smell fantastic as an aromatic person. Oh my gosh. We're reaching that point in the stream, everybody. Mintmai has been allowed to stream for like slightly too long. Slightly too long. It's not too long to me though. I could keep going forever, is what I would probably say. And is what I am saying at this given moment. +2, let's go! Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I think I saw like funny tweet today or something, going to a collab cafe and eating the dish inspired by my Oshi. Call that oishi. I think that was the first time I genuinely commented +2 under anything. Cause sometimes I think it to myself, right? Or I'll say it in like a Twitch chat. That was the first time I tweeted like +2 to anything. Like my hands just moved on their own. I was like, that's really good. That's really good. That is undeniably witty. As are many things that you guys say online. You guys are quite the witty bunch. I love, not to be totally selfish, but I think it's really fun actually when I open twitter.com and somehow they just know that one of you guys tweeted about me because it appears on my timeline. Even though I don't go and search up like Mintmai. I don't really search up just like Mintmai like directly, you know. I don't really raw dog the ego-sa. I don't just pop the question into Twitter search bar. What are they saying about Mintmai? I don't really do that, but I find it extremely entertaining when things just come across my feed and I'm like, huh, fate wanted me to see this. It's very fun. I've been caught before, it's okay. It's really fun to catch you guys saying things, and a lot of it's just super fun things. So it's just part of, you know, part of the fun. All fun and games. Okay. Do we like this layout more? I kind of think I like this layout more because I'm able to fit more things, and I like that. I'm also considering separating little Sailor Mintmai from the jelly and just like pinning them on separately, because that would be cute too. Lady Fate wants to make your day better. It is a really sweet pick-me-up, you know, a lot of the time too, where it's just kind of like you're having like an day. And normally, you don't really expect to open Twitter and then have your day become better. You know what I mean? Twitter is not the app that you open if you're trying to ensure that your mood is lifted. That for me, that's usually more of like a YouTube thing. But like, you know, oomphs are on Twitter. I want to see what everyone's up to. And so I like to open Twitter. And so it's very pleasant to me when I get pleasantly surprised by something like just adorable or wholesome, or I just see flower friends frolicking around the internets. It is if you follow Mintmai VT. Hey! Hey! Whoa, what? What's the big idea? What's the big idea? What's with the glazing? I tease. What's with the glazing though? I stopped using Twitter because I kept getting jealous of artists' work. Okay, hold on. Loki, that's kind of real. That's so funny because it's relatable. But like, you don't want to be like, oh man, all these people draw so good. Like, like I kind of feel guilty for feeling bitter sometimes, where I'm like, I wish I was this motivated to draw yada yada, but it's so relatable to be like, I do want to see all the art in the world, but sometimes I'll see something and the artist will be like, I'm 13 in their bio, and I was like, what was I doing? What have I been doing my whole life? It's not that bad of an existential crisis, but like, it happens to the best of us, right? But just know, yeah, it's not a competition. It's certainly not a race or a competition to be the best artist or whatever at like the youngest or like the most, you know. It shouldn't matter, because I think art is amazing and you should start at any age, but that is there. That is something that happens. And in moments like that, all I can say really is just oof. It's just like that. But more than anything, I'm happy that young artists... I'm not an old artist, to clarify. When I talk like that, it makes me sound so seasoned. Okay, but it makes me happy to see like newer artists or younger artists still being really motivated, because it can be hard, but it makes me happy that they're doing that. Also, I must say, I love seeing people start drawing. Me too! It's so fun. I love it. I love seeing like my friends start their little journeys. Owie, I kind of stabbed myself with the back of the pen. Ouch. Okay. Let's just do something like this. I'm locked in, guys. I think this looks really good. Despite the horror of Twitter and its primary demographic, we still are able to find welcoming and beautiful communities such as yours. It's like a lotus blooming above mud. I also believe in connecting with people and like having a good time on Twitter, because I like using Twitter still, despite everything, right? Like, I go into my setting, I have Grok blocked on every single Twitter account I have. I block Grok so that I never see them replying. I honestly, I should mute the key term at Grok, actually, so I don't even see people asking, because it just gives me very dystopian doom ideas. But I genuinely believe that it's been really awesome, and like I've met a bunch of new people like through Twitter and like flower friends and like mutuals, and it's such a good time that I genuinely don't see myself fully leaving, as so long as there are great communities there, you know? Because so long as there are great communities there, I have no reason to quit cold turkey. It's kind of why like moving to Blue Sky has been difficult, and even I sort of stopped posting there, because I like the idea of Blue Sky. It's really cute, it's really lovely, but it's sort of weird where when everything you see, like everything you see, there's no algorithm, like everything you see is people you follow, and the retweets and stuff are all very contained within a bubble. And so it's sort of hard to meet new people a lot of the time. Like, you don't even see posts from new people typically. At least in my experience, I barely saw. So it really comes down to like that algorithm. I just like that there's like this gluttony in the corner here. But yeah, I mean, I think that there's still positive things about social media. It's just, you know, use it in a way that's like beneficial to you. Don't let yourself spiral too much, and things are good. Okay. I forgot I have this little guy too, but maybe I won't put this on the board. Back in my day. Back in my day, the smartphone was just coming out. Why do you think I say, let's get that bread most days? True. Art-wise, I tend to draw more creepy, cryptic art. I do make the cute little doodle now and then, however. I mean, art style's really a choice. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I was drawing, I've been drawing for 10 years probably. And when I started doing digital art, it was all like, it was just it was Wacom, and not that many people were using alternatives. And so I had one of those, and again, it was expensive at the time too. Like $80 is a lot, you know, for like a student. But I had like the little Wacom tablet with the USB, and the pen input was like not perfect or anything. But then things like the iPad came out, right? And it totally changes the digital art scene. So, and there's a lot of access to like the 4x6 square one, right? I think mine might have been a little bit wider. It was wider than it was tall. It might have been 4x6. It might have been 4x6, or it might have been slightly larger. I just remember it was like around $80 because I had to really convince my mom that I was serious about art so she would buy it for me. I was like, please, it's for my education and enrichment, please. I was very convincing. You can imagine, right? You can imagine small Mintmai being very, very convincing. Yes. So convincing and eloquent mother. I'm about this, no cap. She would not know a word of that. She would not understand a thing. She would be like, what on earth are you trying to say here? Use words. And I would be like, actually, I want a digital art tablet. Okay, guys. We've locked in. The first pin is in, and I pinned down this little guy with it. The first pin of the board is in. I think I'll work from the center out, maybe? I don't know what the best technique is. It's kind of hard to decide. Only took 4 hours for the first pin. Hey, whoa. I wasn't asking to be called out. I was not asking to be called out. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? Wow. Okay, so like, imagine evil Mintmai that does no just chatting and just gets straight to the activity or game, huh? Do you want that, Mintmai? I can't give you that, Mintmai. I could. Dang, took 4 hours. I was chit-chatting for a lot of it. I can't imagine that. Right? I think you gotta be... Let me see. How on earth do I do this safely? Hang on. How do I... Maybe a different one would work even better with it. Yeah, let me use a ball chain on this one. You know you can't do that. You'd break. I would? No. I could if I really tried to. I could totally do that. The problem is you guys would be very confused. I think you guys would be very, very confused. Pin number 2. Oh, I think that's a little bit too low. Let me just... See, that's the problem. Seeing where everything, like, hangs is super difficult. We would die like a flower in a drought. I mean, it's... I yap while doing activities. Is the BGM staticky for anyone else? Is it still like that? Ever so slightly? I didn't notice until now. I feel like there's like a little bit of like a sound. Oh, I thought it was my computer. Why is it doing that? I unfortunately do not hear it on my end, but that is something to look into. Let me just try turning it off and like reloading the page. How about now? I wonder if I could put a filter on it actually. I don't know if that works though. It's still there? It's like a buffering distort. I think it has gotten worse. What? Hello, but my voice is fine, right? That's super weird. Like, your audio is clear and fine. I'm good. This has happened before. Let me just... How about now? I feel crazy because I'm not able to hear my own audio. I don't know if that's any better. Did we do something that it is better? It's normal now? Okay, okay. So I just did a little thingy in OBS, so now I know next time this happens, I'll do the same magic. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad that it's gone now. I'm happy that it is somewhat back to normal. Like here, I think. Wow, it feels like so much commitment. Stabbing in the cubes. I'm like, okay. This charm goes here now, I guess. It can't move it anymore. If it wants to move, no can do, sir. It just is what it is. And I'm gonna use all kinds of pins, I think. Back to our regularly scheduled show. Mintmai slowly stabs things into a cork board. Eeh. So many of these are like twisted, the little fabric. Come on, work with me. Work with me. I wish I had some that were a little bit flatter though, because it's gonna be hard to get them to layer if some of these stick out a lot. You know what I mean? It's okay though. Yeah, see now some things don't fit quite the same. But I'll make it work. I'll make it work. Even if some things don't fit the same. We just rearrange as we go. I think that's part of the That's part of the process. Talking with your hands during these, by the way, is the best part. Huh? Wait, you mean like I'm talking with my hands during the hand cam? Eh? Yes? Wait, like a lot? I don't think I don't think I'm consciously doing that. Oh my gosh. Well, I assume it's not a bad thing if you're pointing out that it's something cool. So I'll relax and let it be. Like when you said magic earlier. Oh, yeah, that's just something I do 100%. Oh gosh. Yeah, I just do that then. That's just what you get. It's like a little bonus that you get with watching my stream. It's like, welcome to Mintmai stream featuring hands. Talking with my hands. Pac-Man? Hold on, wait. I'll be the ghost. Waka 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 waka. Wait, the ghost is on the other side. Wait. The ghost chases Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. There we go. Okay. That was very... Until he gets a power pellet. Yeah, he gets it and it's like... Waka waka. Wait, why am I doing it like this again? If we get the power pellet, in this case it's me. It's like... Droop, droop, droop. Waka 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 waka. And you get like 400 points. Oh, 800 I think if you eat the scary ghosts. It's been a while since I've played Pac-Man. I'm actually very bad at Pac-Man. Arisa VTuber! Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi Arisa, I missed you so much. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the raid, my love. Hi raiders, welcome. I'm Mintmai, I'm a baker. And we are decorating my pin board today. I'm trying quite hard to make sure that everything possible fits on here. Fingers crossed. But yeah. I think it'll be good though. Check out my little board. Oh, hi, Min, I missed you. Hi, Turtle's Hair. I hope you had a good stream. Were you streaming art today? Or maybe a game? Ah, Animal Crossing New Horizons. Of course. I expected no less from the new tenant. I've heard so many great things about your island. Oh gosh, it's getting a little crowded on my pin board. But again, we make it work. We make it work. We will make this work. Look, cat loaf fit up here. It does. It's okay. It's not like the whole point of pin boards is that they can be changed too with time. Dun 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 dun. A slight addiction. I hope the cork board is going well. It looks so cute. I'm glad. I was really struggling with it earlier. I also did so much chatting that it totally it totally made things go a lot slower. But you know, worth it. Worth it. To me. I think it's worth it. I think it's looking cute so far though. I'm trying to see how I wanna approach these flat ones. Because I was gonna surround it by 2 pins. But I was like, maybe these... I have the most of these circular pins. That was scary. One of them stabbed into my glove. So maybe using the circular ones is the best to hold them. I'm just doing that thing where you like balance it on the corner. Uh-oh. Yeah, it might have looked scary, but that was only in my glove. That was only in my glove, don't worry. It just did a little poke. Don't paint the corkboard red. Scary. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I might seem clumsy, but I'm pretty careful when it comes to these things. Pretty careful. I'm gonna put this almond up here to like hold this as well. And then it's looking cute so far, I think. Are you guys liking the variety? Are you feeling the variety in items and little cork pins? It's cute. Yay! I'm glad. I think it looks cute and it's gonna go on my shelf, so I'm happy. I'm happy so long as it's looking cute. Wait. Hold on. I think I wanted to pin this here and then put this over here, although maybe I can slide this way a little. Yeah. I think a little bit of overlap is cute. And this will also help secure that Polaroid down. Let's do a pin for here. I wish that there was like a different color of brown, like a medium brown. Wait, let me see. How do I pin this? I feel like if I pin it like that, it'll just fall right out. Get a keychain for this one. My gears, my brain... The gears are turning in my brain, that's what I meant to say. So a peanut butter brown? Yeah, maybe like another shade. Also, you might have noticed throughout the stream, this board continues, like the color's been changing. It's been getting a little more yellow because the sun is actually going down. And so my natural lighting is going away. My natural, slightly more blue lighting is going away. And all of my lamps, they're very warm colored. Cause I've kind of been this way. Ooh. Oh, I realized maybe I put some of the pins in. Yeah, hold on. I stabbed some of the pins all the way through the board. But that one still pokes out a little. Eesh. Is this the other one? Oopsies. Don't worry, guys. I got it under control. I got it.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey! Kazu, thank you so much for the 20 months at T3, no less. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Whoops. Your smile is naturally brightening enough for us all. Oh, shucks. I wish they made pins that weren't even like deep enough to stab through the board. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Now it's getting harder to tell like what I've secured down and what I haven't yet. Then it wouldn't pin safely. That's true. That is true, but some of these pins are not going very deeply in because of the nature of... Oh, maybe if I can like pin some of these sort of diagonally. Would it be safe then? Yeah, let me pin this diagonally over here. That looks cute. I'll do these pins later, because I think the tape is going to be sort of tricky. Let me see. All of this stuff is pinned down. Although I'd argue maybe this one wants to come a little further down. Okay. Pretty good. I wish I was a charm, so... You guys hear something? Guys, I think there's a windstorm. Also, reset any of the raiders that need to head out. I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. It was really nice to meet you all. Thank you so much for coming by. And... or sticking around if you want to. Wow, look out, chat. Don't get blown away. Yeah, careful, guys. Don't get swept off. Let's see. I have, you know, this set comes with like one really gigantic cork. Like what am I gonna do with this? Let me show you. Oh no, it comes with 4 of them. What am I gonna do with this? This is huge. This is so like obstructive. Seriously, I cannot do anything with that one. I think. It's like ginormous. I'm like, can't we just have like a couple of normal pins, please? The problem is they don't even have, I think this set is really cute, but when buying it, I hadn't really thought about this. But they literally did not have like teeny tiny ones, which I feel like you really need at one point in the process. You need the teeny tiny ones. Okay, let me pin this one in. Okay, let me make sure I'm not pinning through the board again. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, gee, this looks cute, Mint. Thank you. Do you have push pins you could create like a tiny shelf by having it sit between 2 of them? Oh yeah, I kind of do that with this here, where it's like, it's sort of like, it's trapping that there. But I guess... I don't have like, yeah, I don't have any small ones though. But it's okay. I like what we have going. We've got like some really cute stuff happening. The problem is with these, they're not pinning. They're not pinning as well as I thought they would. Oh, unless maybe I can pin through the charm hole. That is even less stable. It's okay, I'm figuring it out. Sorry, just testing, just testing. Kia, I'm not even gonna say anything. I will not even speak. Okay, wait, low-key, this can just like sit on here. Isn't that cute? Why can't I just have the pins like just kind of sit? I hope this works. I genuinely hope all of this works out. So far, I've just been pinning and then hoping for the best when I like lift this thing up. But I seriously want it to be very cohesive and cute. Come on, come out, pin. Come out, little pin. It's harder to get the ones at the bottom. I hope that when I tilt the board upward, it doesn't just all like fall apart. I really hope that it looks okay when I tilt it upward, because that's like the moment of truth. I guess a lot of people, they pin them on when it is vertical, but like, you know. I'm not doing that. Nah. Do lift it slowly when you do. I probably won't lift it up on camera because like, it would be really embarrassing if everything just fell. Wait, which objects are still loose? Let me figure this out. Which objects are still loose? And then I can go from there. This pin can sit like right there, and that's cute. I haven't really done this side yet. Okay, a lot of these are actually pinned in. Very nice, very nice. Oh, Cheeto is not pinned in yet. I will use this corn to pin Cheeto. That makes a lot of sense. Let me think. Jerk it straight up, it falls. If it falls, it's destiny. After all of my careful planning, you're telling me to just let it fall apart? How could I? I couldn't possibly let it do that. Let's use one of these. Almost done. Honestly, I know that I'll probably have to move some of these, so I might as well just get everything over with at this very moment. That just means more streaming content. Hey, I see what you're doing. You just want more streams. Eeh. Well, you're in luck. I don't know if this one will pin as well as I had hoped it would as well. Oh, maybe I can reuse this. Holy moly, it's so cute! Hi, Merlin! Da-da-da. Guys, it's 6:12. I have to cook! It's okay. I'll eat dinner a little late. It's alright. I have some leftovers. I have some leftover yummy salad, so we're all good. Mintmai will not starve. But you are cooking. I am cooking! I'm so happy. I'm so happy, actually. I mean, this whole board is just like full of things that make me happy, and I wanted like a really good way to just display a bunch of the fan merch too. I don't want anything to be falling off of the board. Hold on. Hang on. Reworkshop this. Wait, no, I got it. My brain just had a aha moment. Okay, wait, what? What do you mean you're cooking? Same brain cell, Kyle? Oh my gosh, Kyle, stop syncing with the Stop syncing up with everybody. Why are you guys so synced? It's almost uncanny how well you guys keep syncing up. Oh my gosh. Hive mind. I like how you yell at Kyle and not me because he synced up earlier with Kazu. Okay? You're innocent. You're innocent. You are not the one doing the Bluetooth thing. Unless if it happens again, I got my eyes on you, Jack. I'm watching. Better be careful. Guys, if you all share the same brain cell, we're doomed. You know that, right? If you all share the same brain cell, it's over. There's not enough. There's not enough brain power for all of us here. There's barely any with me and with me alone as it is. Doomed, you say? Not gonna lie. I was thinking of saying the same thing. I only stopped because Jack and Kyle said it. But sometimes there's like the lag, right? Like sometimes there's a little lag between messaging something and then it showing up. The brain sharing economy is gonna crash at this rate. There's just not enough to go around, guys. Think of each other. Or actually, wait, maybe not. Maybe don't. Maybe don't think of each other. Maybe that's what's causing the problem. That's the problem. Dang it. Guys, I think that was the last one. Hold on. Imagine I go lift reveal and then I tilt it the other way. Hold on. I'm gonna do this really carefully off to the side. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very cute. I think I see what needs to be changed. First of all, this guy was never pinned on there. Oops. I think that was the last pin, she lied through her teeth. Okay. This guy needs to be pinned. And then over here, there's a little bit of overlap and collision happening. So I think what needs to happen is this. We swap this one and then we put this one here. Because the ball chain charms fit better between other charms. So it becomes more like... this. Me. Hey. Hey. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Okay. Wow, it's getting dim. Let me try again. Little shake test, doing well. That looks so cute. Okay, slide this back in here. That looks so cute. I think maybe it would be cool if I added like... if I added some... Owie! I was doing so good not stabbing myself! It was a very light pinprick because thankfully I'm wearing gloves. But I got a light pinprick. I didn't see you hiding in there. What the heck? I think it'd be cool though if I added a little owie. Yeah, just a small one. But I think it'd be cool if I added like an extra layer of security just to the top here. I think it would work better if it were the marshmallow shaped ones. Just so that the button pins can stay put and I don't even have to use the tape. So it's like kind of trapped in there. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. This one I'll move over here. Oh, I think I might have stabbed that one through the whole board. Oops. Hold on. Just kidding. Go back to where you were. You were fine. You were fine earlier. Why did I move you? I was gonna say if those were just balancing. Yeah, they are just balancing. But I think it works well that way. Because they're just kind of like... They just like fit in there. Yay! And now... Let me take another look at it. It looks quite cute. It looks really quite cute. I think slight changes I want to make are... I want the corn to go here. I want this one to move lower. And then... I think the last thing I was looking at... Oh yeah, here we go. I want this one to be... It's gonna help sort of secure... No. This is hard. Because this one's kind of just floating around a little bit awkwardly too. But I could fix it by just putting some tape on the back so it sticks a little bit better. But I think the other solution is like just make sure the flower friend really does overlap it a tiny bit. I think that'll hold it better in place. There we go. Almost. Almost. Okay. These two are causing me a slight problem because there's again no chain for them. I could add one, but then maybe it would look a little bit weird. I got that flower friend pin too, so cute. Right? They're super cute. But maybe... I'm glad everything at least fits. Everything fits, and that is, in and of itself, an achievement. I do think these little charms, though, could secure on better. But how? Okay, let me try and get this pin. Cooperate with me. Okay, get this pin. I feel like they're not going to be moving around too much, though. So maybe it doesn't bother me that much. Let's get another one of these. And replace this one with a bigger pin. Okay. Brain is braining. Even if it's a little loose, it's fine. And then I can fit something here. But what? Can fit something right there. I guess I could actually move this one down to fill in that space a little bit more. Okay, I've been talking to myself this whole time. But yeah, I have the same photo card and the flower friend phone charm. Wow! Thank you for getting them. Thank you for supporting the artists. I really love those charms too. Okay. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good now. This is my nod of approval. It's good. It's good. But now that it's like sitting up, I do see one more thing I could like get a little bit tighter. Oops. I need to stop poking it through the whole board. Stop. Stop doing that. Eeh. Okay, let me... Ah! I made the mistake of flipping the board towards me to check the back. I need to not do that as well because I forgot there are some things that are definitely not secured on. Okay, I'm gonna just look the back. Oh, I definitely have something stabbing out of the back. Which one is that? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. I stabbed this one through the back. Okay. It's still stabbing through the back a little. I did not realize I put it that far into the board. I also got the fairy bread poster. Oh, thank you, Stars. I'm glad that you like it. That artist is so lovely. Like, I commissioned them and I was like, would it be okay if we had these like at a con table potentially, or like if I sold them online? And they're like, yeah, it's no problem. As long as you're not selling like a ton of them, like commercial use is fine. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. I've commissioned them for other things before too, and their work is just so lovely and they're so kind. So that's always, you know, that always feels great, I think, when commissioning someone, when they're just really sweet. I'm like, oh my gosh, happiness. Okay, some of these things I might secure down with tape, but we'll see how it goes. For now, I think that that's everything for today. Zoom. I'll do like a dramatic zoom in. Oh, I can't zoom in any further. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Sitcom style zoom in and out of Mintmai board. This was so hard, actually. This was a lot harder than I expected. I ended up streaming for almost 5 hours, but I will be going to eat dinner and rest. And for the rest of the week, I should probably not be having streams this long. I got to work. But tomorrow we're playing Uma Musume, so if I stream for longer than 3 hours tomorrow, I never said that. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I think tomorrow's stream will be at like 1 p.m. Just in case I want to go a little bit longer, then I won't be hungry. But I think stream tomorrow will be at like 1 p.m. Just after my lunch. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. I think I'll be ending here. Thank you guys so much for all of the raids, the subs, letting me know that my audio isn't working, letting me know that I had reverb on finally, amongst other things. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm a very grateful and happy baker. It was lovely meeting you. It was lovely meeting you too. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for choosing to stick around. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna bring us back to the just chatting screen, but for a moment, let me just like stand really proudly next to my board. I'm gonna stand really proudly next to my board, okay? And chat, I guess you guys can be here too. Yippee! Wait, Mint, the reverb has been off this whole time. Oh yeah, it has been off. It's just at the very start of stream it was on. It was on at the start of stream because yesterday I kept it on for the second half of my whole stream. Time to pin Mint onto the board too. Wait a second. No. Hold on. Hey, stop! 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 Don't put me on the board! Hey! Unhand me right this instant. Hey! It's not fair. What the heck? What? Wait! I did not agree to this. Let me go. Hey! The final touches. Well, now I think I'm stuck here. There wasn't a choice. Oh gosh. Oh no. You can say we've reached the pinnacle of the stream. We have reached the end of the stream. However, 'tis not the end of Mintmai, for Mintmai keeps going. We keep going and going and going. But 2 pins through the braids? Ow! What are you trying to do to my scalp? You guys are so... You think you're so clever and funny. You think you're so clever and funny. Wait, hey, whoa, wait a second. Whoa, hey. Hold on there. Whoa. Watch where you're taking me. Hey, whoa, hey. What the heck? Ah! Okay. Ow. It's not fair. Why does this have to happen to me? Oh my gosh. Splat. That really hurt. This board is full of acrylic and other things. This gotta be in my top 5 Mintmai bits. Oh gosh. You're gonna love this one too, aren't you? Hey, wait, bring me back down. Where did I go? Hey. Now you guys are just messing with me. This is not fair. We expect this in the next YouTube shorts. If someone clips it, I suppose that'd be super helpful. But I've actually been really bad about sending my editor shorts. It's cause I was too overloaded with too many things to do. But I want to get more shorts out there too. So hopefully, I'm really grateful for everyone I get to work with. Hey, but this doesn't solve the problem. I really need to get back to chat. Can we bring me back? Can we just like... Okay. Hey! Day! You can't do that. Can you keep zooming? At the thighs? You'll see them in today's Mintmai Rocket. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I really enjoyed it. It was a nice long stream for the first time in a very long time. But I love our new board, and I'll post a picture of it after stream too. But Otsumeba! I can't keep doing the hands with me bits, or else it's gonna get really old and stale. And I don't like overusing jokes too much. You know? Just enough. See you guys later. Mintmai. I'm just gonna raid out from this screen actually. Let's raid. Let's make a happy birthday raid message, because today it's actually Pinky Puddin's birthday. Eh? Board looks great just like you. Hey. We're gonna raid Pinky Puddin today for her birthday though. I really gotta go eat. You guys know I'd love to stay and yap. But let's save some of that. Let's save some of that for tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Uma Musume tomorrow, okay? Oh my gosh. She's ending stream, guys. Oh, she went... Okay, it's fine. I think she's doing a donathon, so let's raid her another day. But she's already streamed for 8.5 hours today. I'd feel really bad that we're raiding it on the ending screen. It's fine. It's okay. It happens. No worries. Mate, you're so funny. See you soon, Baker Idol. Hey, hey. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Wait. Let's raid. You guys saw a sticker that they gave me in my book earlier, actually. Let's raid Lena today. Lena is Lena's playing Uma Musume. And they have a cat cam right now. Okay, perfect. I'm so glad we get to raid Lena. Lena is so sweet and awesome. But yeah, let's raid Lena. I'll still try to raid Pinky if I see them live after another stream during their donathon. So hopefully we'll get to do a belated birthday raid. But yeah, here are the raid messages. Regardless of whether or not you have a sub, we've got raid messages with cute emojis for you to use regardless. And Lena just started their stream. They them pronouns for Lena. So make a note of that. It's good to remember. And yeah, they're super cool lionfish VTuber. So go check out them. Go check out their cats who are so cute. I see them on the stream. But now I need to go hang out with my cats. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time, okay? And it was our honor. Hold on. It was our honor hosting for you today, even though Mintmai took up all the yapping time and we didn't get that much screen time. Yeah, I know. She even let the pin stab me. But you know, Righty and Lefty are also signing off today. Thank you for joining another HANDCAM. What if I pull the algae? Hey. Cut it out, guys. Cut it out. Knock it off. Ultimate Mintmai rocket is blasting off the end. Do a little dance. Bye, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today.